should probably mute myself. That would be easier. Oh, hello? Oh, uh-oh. Something ain't right. There we go. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm lagging hard. Hold on. Give me one quick minute. Oh, this is definitely not the intro I wanted. All right. Are we good? Am I not dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead. We're good. We good? What's up, chat? I see Kemble. I see Gamer. I see Timmy. What up, Timmy? Yeah? We good? I think we're good. Oh. Oh, I know it. Frame rate drops. Ooh. Okay. I think we're smoothing out. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are good. Are we? Everything sound okay? We good? Please? Somebody help me. A lot of rumbling upstairs. Drops like my test scores. Alright then. Well, fun. Alright. Well, we're gonna roll with it. So. We've been live for 10 minutes. I hope that music wasn't like too loud. It's good. Perfect. It's a little delayed here on my end, but I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the 2023 NFL Draft. I am doing round one coverage. I am your host, Peyton Tiller. Welcome to this kind of scuffed little draft stream. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I got people coming over here soon. I got Alex coming, who's also going to be a guest host here in a little bit. He may not stay the entire time. He's going to be a little bit late, but it's whatever. Yeah, I've got the draft kind of going. I have no idea. I've been blasting music in my ears for hours. There was music? There was? Wait, did my music not go? Was it not displaying correctly? Woohoo! Yeah! Alright. Cool. I I thought there was music. Maybe not. I think you guys just stared at a blank, or maybe not a blank screen, but maybe like just a, you know, the screen that I had earlier before it gave out on me. Alright. And don't worry, if my phone crashes, or if this doesn't work out, I have my webcam. We may have to sacrifice a little bit of quality for this. So it's whatever. So yes, if you want to, please go share with your friends and please share with a lot of other people. I would really appreciate it. I think I've got some family coming out of the stream, hopefully. That's also a big thing. So if you guys want to stick around, I know it's going to be a long time because it's a process. But obviously, we got to get through this. So without further ado, I'm going to go on my Facebook real quick. I'm going to DM... Oh boy. If this breaks, I'm sorry. Give me one quick minute. Oh boy. Okay. Let me message a few people. Let me see if... Hopefully. I'm messaging all sorts of people, so if I'm laggy, I'm very sorry. I think we're good. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. So I have the first 6 picks here. I don't know if you can totally see that. Oh, the glare. Ooh, I'm gonna try not to. So we got Carolina, Houston, we got Arizona, we got Indianapolis, Seattle, and Detroit as the first 6 picks. My first 6 picks for these. Ooh, whoops. My first 6 picks of this entire draft will be Bryce Young, the quarterback from Alabama, going to the Carolina Panthers. We have C.J. Stroud going to the Houston Texans, and number 2 from Ohio State, the quarterback. Arizona, I know there's been a lot of talk of them trading down from number 3, but I think they're going to stick with it. They're going to go get Will Anderson Jr., the edge rusher out of Alabama. And Indianapolis Colts are going to select Will Levis, the quarterback out of Kentucky. They're not going to get Anthony Richardson this time. Number 5, there'll be Jalen Carter, D-line from Georgia. And then Christian Gonzalez, the first corner off the board for me. At least. I don't know. It could go any other day. It could go any other way, really. I mean, we just got to figure it out, you know? It's really unpredictable, really. Maybe, like, the first, 4 picks are, really easy. But then once you get into the rest of the draft, it really sucks. So, who knows? Oh, look, it's finally being smooth on my end. Hopefully, at least. Yeah. Also, I've had a very eventful day. I went to my show choir state final, I guess you could call it. We did pretty well. I'm not sure what exactly we placed, but we did actually really well. It was a lot better than last year. It was my last state performance ever. So, yeah. It's gonna be interesting how that plays out. I'm getting very close to graduation. I'm about a month away from graduation, so it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, before we dive deep into this, I know the draft starts at about 24 minutes, so you're gonna hear me for about 20 minutes just rambling on and on about what's gonna happen. I'm a little inconsistent in my oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Sorry. In my podcast a little bit, I've been trying to get as many episodes as I can. I have a collaboration with Bring the Sports, who is a podcast that I've recently collaborated with. I have it ready. I just need to post it. I just need to do a lot of things with it. But it should be okay. It should be all right. I think things are going to be going great. Matrix. Hey, Matrix. How you doing? I just saw you subscribe, I think. Yes, that happened. Yep. Cool. That's perfect. So, yes, I'm ready to finally be ready with this. I've been wanting to do this. I've been planning this for a long time. I haven't been advertising it the best way, but it's kind of going where it has to go. So thank you guys so much for showing up if you have shown up. I know there's 3 of you over here. I know there's probably going to be more very, very soon. But just gotta keep pushing through it. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be diving in deep with this. Alex's mock draft that I made him do. It's a little outdated, but we're gonna make it work. He had. Hi, I just got back up to Grandma's more. What's up? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, my aunt just messaged me on Facebook. So hopefully that'll be a thing. Hopefully she can. If not, that's okay. Sorry. If I'm lagging, I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I think I have it posted. posted something. Okay. Well, whatever. It'll happen at some point. I know my uncle liked my Facebook post. Yo, what's up? Oh, lagging. Oh, lagging. Oh, lagging. Oh, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Let me look. Sorry, this is very scuffed. I apologize. Okay. Well, my frame rate hasn't dropped. So that's good, at least. Okay. I think we're good. So yeah. Alex's mock draft. I'm gonna just do the first 6 picks here. Carolina, he's had C.J. Stroud going. A lot of people have been saying Houston has been wanting to not draft a quarterback at number 2. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll summon an army of viewers. Yes, please, gamer. I need you to do that. What's the other thing? Number 3 will be Arizona. He got Miles Murphy, which is kind of a reach up there, but it's whatever. He's like one of the other best edge rushers available. At number 4, Bryce Young's going to go to Indianapolis. Quarterback, Seattle is going to get Tyree Wilson, one of the second best edge rusher I feel like is in this draft. Number 6, the Detroit Lions will get Devin Witherspoon. So yes, I know this is a bit of a weird shmush of things on my desk. I cracked open a brand new thing of markers, and I think they're like dry, but I don't know. So I have these that are going right here. I have my USB splitter that I thought I would need so I can charge my phone, but I got my phone charging anyways, so it's whatever. I've got my TV set up. I know you could maybe see it right there. Barely, you can barely see it. I had to cover it up a little bit with my whiteboard, so I'll probably move these prime bottles out of the way, but yeah. So that'll be like a draft recap, but I'll also recap it anyways, so we should be all right. I have people hopefully showing up. What streaming service I'm trying to get on and watch? YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/@KASN podcast. Perfect. Hopefully it should be all right. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh boy. Hopefully I don't lag out. Okay. We're good. Perfect. We only got 3 people, but that's okay. You know, we got plenty of time. The draft doesn't start till another like 20 minutes, 18 minutes, technically. I've got it set up. So you're going to kind of hear me rant, going to try and maybe keep things the way they are, try not to like lag out and, you know, do whatever. So thank you all so much for coming out and seeing this. I know it may not be your forte, it may not be your thing, but it really means a lot to me to really have people do this. So I really appreciate you so much. It's been an amazing journey from just being on a podcast, just hearing my voice, to experiencing so many things, and now finally being able to go live. Yeah, wasn't there a trade made like yesterday or the day before, but I don't remember who we were just talking about in history class. Yes, that was Aaron Rodgers. I will talk about that a little bit. Aaron Rodgers got traded to the New York Jets as a part of a really big thing that should have happened last season, which maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Aaron Rodgers was traded for a first-round pick this year, so let me get the actual thing. So the Packers moved up from 15 to 13 from where the Jets were picking. So now they have a couple spots up. Aaron Rodgers, he's kind of a diva. He only won 1 Super Bowl, and I guess time is a flat circle because the quarterback before him, Brett Favre, was also traded to the Jets, you know, because he was kind of mulling retirement. He was kind of doing all this. You know, he was the quarterback for the Green Bay Packers for 18 years. And apparently, the Jets just really like Packers quarterbacks who are on the mull of retirement. So, yes, Aaron Rodgers was traded yesterday. Well, it was a few days ago. I want to say 2-3 days ago. The official like paperwork wasn't like filed until like a couple days ago. Like the trade was agreed to like a few days ago, but I think a couple days ago they said like, "Hey, this is the thing," or maybe it was yesterday. I don't remember, but yeah. So that was the thing that happened finally. I'm glad you mentioned that. Actually, I really appreciate that. Aaron Rodgers, yes, was traded. Also, Lamar Jackson was extended. 5 years, $260 million, which is 52 million a year, which means he's the highest paid player in the NFL so far. Uh, who else could get extended? Who else could get traded? I thought DeAndre Hopkins was going to get traded at some point. I think the Arizona Cardinals are kind of gatekeeping him for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, another thing is, what is Carolina going to do, number one? Here's another thing that I thought was a big thing. Carolina at number one, they have a multitude of options they can go to. They have Bryce Young, they have C.J. Stroud, Will Levis, and Anthony Richardson all at their disposal to pick at number one. Obviously, we don't know who they're picking at number one, but I think the whole speculation of it has been Bryce Young. I know Frank Reich, the new Panthers head coach, has been wanting to draft bigger quarterbacks as he has in the past. C.J. Stroud is kind of that bigger dude, especially Anthony Richardson, Will Levis. They're kind of that taller, more bigger dude. Let me see. Let me get 1 second. Bryce Young is 5'10", 204 pounds. C.J. Stroud is 6'3", 214 pounds. Anthony Richardson is 6'4" at a whopping 244, and also Will Levis is 6'4" at 229. So, yeah, they have a whole multitude of options. I think they're going to go with Bryce Young. Who knows what they're going to be able to do? With also Houston at number two, especially one of these quarterbacks going off the board, they're a QB needy team that needs to, get a quarterback. There have been speculation to where they're going to draft Will Anderson just because, like, the head coach, DeMeco Ryans is a defensive-minded guy. So I think having him on that thing would possibly work, but I'm not going to buy it. I think C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young or whoever will go at number two, despite all this talk about an edge rusher, going in the next thing. Who else? One of the biggest things also was a running back in the top 10 to Philadelphia, Bijan Robinson, who has been touted as the highest rated running back in all of college football right now. He is a top prospect. Whether he'll go at the top 10, I don't really know. But Bijan Robinson, he's a 6-foot dude. He's 221 pounds. He ran, I don't have the 40 time. Give me 1 second. Did he run he ran a 4.47 at the NFL Combine that happened a couple months ago, which I thought was pretty cool. But I want to talk about his counterpart, the other guy that was also at Texas, Roschon Johnson, who is a little bit slower, but he's kind of one of those big dudes also that can really tear through. Roschon Johnson was kind of like that guy that got shadowed because of Bijan Robinson being as the highly touted running back of all, of college football. Not of all time, obviously, but in all of college football. So you got me in a good tangent there. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can get... So sorry. Let me switch my... Yep. I think it's going to be this one. So, yeah. I think we'll be all right. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the right one. But yes, thank you for mentioning that. Let me check on my aunt on now. Yay! Also, part of my family is here. If you want to say hi in chat. If you want to. You don't have to. But, yes, thank you all so much for joining. I'm very excited. I've never actually done anything like this, so it's going to be cool. It'll be really fun. My best friend Alex will be joining us very soon. He was currently in Denver, um, trying to see the results of our show choir state that happened earlier today. That's why I'm kind of like, not like sweaty, but my hair's all messed up because I had mousse in it. So, um, yeah. I mean, if anything happens, it's whatever. So, yeah. So I've got my TV there. I've got my whiteboard there. I know a lot of you probably already saw that, but yeah. No, I'm excited for this. The draft starts in 10 minutes, and I love this time of year. I love the NFL draft. Honestly, will you be surprised if CJ Stroud falls? That's one of the headlines. That's also big. Um, I'm gonna say, okay, will you be surprised if CJ Stroud falls? No, I would not be surprised. It would cause a huge domino effect for Indianapolis or whoever wants to trade up and get a quarterback to, you know, go up and get it. I don't know what really is going to go on. So they're getting ready. I'm getting ready. The top 5 quarterbacks that I have on my board would be Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, and Hendon Hooker, who is a highly touted prospect as well. Hendon Hooker had tore his ACL during the college football season, which kind of led to his draft stock kind of go down. He kind of ended up going as like a 3rd or 4th round quarterback, kind of being like that quarterback that could show up and, make that whole thing, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think Hendon Hooker is a really talented guy. He's a little bit older. He's 25. Some of these guys are like 23, 22, 23, 24. But, also Stetson Bennett is also who could be a day 3 player. But, yeah. No, I have a lot of these guys coming out and doing great. Also, one of the other things... Oh, Joe Parker. Who the hell are you? Sure. Sure. Sorry, I have multiple people trying to contact me, which is okay. That's not... I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna look through my Twitter here. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted, that's why. So, I think we're good. Perfect. If I'm laggy, let me know and I can fix it. What else? I want to talk about the tight end class this year. Okay, so my top 3 tight ends is obviously I know I've asked this before, but I still don't know why would a team trade their spot in the draft when getting a better player earlier, be getting lower in the draft. That's a great question, actually. Um, so the way I guess things work is like, you have to pay your players. Obviously, you have to pay them. This was kind of a big thing, kind of like back then. Obviously, there's certain players that shouldn't be drafted at like top 5. So like, this is a hypothetical. Let's say a wide receiver, Quentin Johnston, was at number 4, who went to Indianapolis or whatever. It's something like that. Based on his talent and based on kind of how he gets drafted, is kind of how much you pay him, how much he's going to be valuable to your team. So, like, some prospects will be better than some, and then some prospects could either slide just based on, like, what the team needs or what their team's future needs. Because some teams draft, like, they look for 2-3 years in front of them, or sometimes they look for, like, what's going up in the upcoming year. So, and also, if, like, a team doesn't have very many draft picks, for example, the Broncos, we only have 5 picks, and we don't pick till like the 3rd round, so we won't pick till tomorrow, which is okay. We can get draft picks, we can get more compensation. Say like the Arizona Cardinals train back from 3 to like, let's say 10 from the Eagles. Then they have to get draft compensation. You could get more draft picks. You could possibly get players. You can possibly do that. It just kind of based on like, if you really like this guy and you want to go get him before the other team does, go ahead and trade up. If you want to go trade down, get trade compensation, that's a huge thing. I don't know if that made any sense. I know it's a little bit confusing on why teams would trade down or trade up if they wanted to, but yes, I that is a very good question. But obviously, the trades that have happened so far was obviously Chicago had the number one pick, then traded to Carolina for a huge draft haul. Carolina also traded away DJ Moore, who was also, a really good wide receiver, but the Chicago Bears needed it, and the Panthers really need a quarterback, so that's a big thing that happened. The Broncos traded for Russell Wilson, which ended up giving our first round pick to the Seattle Seahawks in a disastrous trade at the time. There's still hope for, Russell Wilson to pull out and pull through with Sean Payton, which could happen. Who knows? It's still very early to tell. They're still kind of building that roster, but the Broncos don't pick until pick 67, so that'll be like early third round. So that'll be tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, which yes, I will be back here tomorrow. I think it's about the same time. If not, I'll let you all know, which is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna be doing 3 days of this, which is pretty cool. One of the other things that I thought was super intriguing, I'm going to go, this is kind of a bold prediction. So Anthony Richardson, he was kind of a really bold guy, really big dude, obviously. He was kind of like compared to Cam Newton coming out of college, who was a really electric player. Didn't have much experience in college, but Anthony Richardson, I think, is going to go to the Titans, and here's why. Ryan Tannehill is on his final year of his contract this year. He's got like 2 void years, which is a whole nother explanation. 2 void years of like cash compensation, draft cap, whatever. Or not draft cap, just cap hit or whatever. Oh, I'm lagging. No, I'm not. I'm good. We're good. We're fine. Ryan Tannehill is on his final year of his contract, so I think they're going to look towards the future. They drafted last year Malik Willis out of Liberty, who was kind of touted as a really good prospect. Kind of was expected to go in the first round, but he ended up sliding all the way in the middle of the third round, and below Kenny Pickett and Desmond Ridder. Sam Howell was just the one under him, who was also touted as a highly construed quarterback. Like highly picked drafted quarterback that everybody thought was going to go like top 6 even to the Panthers at number 6, but they ended up not taking him, which is okay. They ended up drafting Ikem Ekwonu. Let me pull up the past rankings. They ended up drafting Ikem Ekwonu in round 1. In round 2, I don't think they had a round 2 pick. They might have, but it'll be. Oh, maybe not. Wow. I guess not. But yeah, they ended up drafting Ikem Ekwonu, who was an OT, offensive tackle from NC State. And also, who knows what else is going to happen. The first edge rusher, that I also talked about this earlier, Will Anderson's going to go first. Tyree Wilson's going to go second. I'm gonna make that prediction now. The first corner will be Christian Gonzalez. Don't you get paid less the lower down the draft because like the lowest ranking teams get the best players, right? Yes. So technically the Bears went 3-14. They got the number 1 draft pick. Yes. So the kind of how the contract thing works is they used to, back in the old days, this was so weird. They used to like, if you were expected to go number 1, so like Sam Bradford, I think was the other guy, or even Matthew Stafford was also the other guy to do this. I think all of them signed like 6-year contracts, 5-year contracts, so they would have like some sort of like tampering beforehand. So nowadays you don't do that. It's based on all the first round picks will get 4-year contracts. Every pick will get a 4-year contract to the team that they go to. All of the first round picks will get a 5th-year option just because they're touted as like the most talented players. You could find talent in any other pick, but mainly is like the first round that they want to go get their guys. Teams spend months trying to figure out what they're going to do in all 7 rounds. Just kind of figure out what they're going to do. But yeah. Yes, so they do get paid. I think the number one pick right now in the draft, getting their contract, whoever that may be, maybe, who to be? I think whoever it is will get 4 years, $41.4 million, I think, and then it just kind of goes down significantly as much as it. So like I think the first like 5 or 6 picks will get like 40 million for 4 years. Yeah. So, and it used to be like if you were expected to go number 1, you could get like a 6-year contract, a 5-year contract if you really wanted to, just because like you could negotiate your contract back then. But nowadays they have it just set as like a model number to what they do. Let me find the exact number. Oh, excuse me. No, just the number 1 pick is going to get $40 million. The rest of the guys up until number 6, so 2 through 6, will be getting $30 million plus dollars. So, yeah. And then from then on, I think the lowest paid guy for like the last team to pick will be 4 years, $3 million, $925,276, which is about, I want to say, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But we are about to get ready for the NFL draft. We are, no! No. This can't be happening. No. No. Oh, no. This isn't okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I just screwed up. No. Please. Please. No, please. No, please. No, please. Don't do this to me. I need to watch it. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, let's see if I can get a different broadcast going. God damn it. All right, let me... No. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're just going to watch the ESPN. I wanted to watch the NFL Network broadcast because that's better. But, yeah, no. We're watching this on ABC, apparently, which is whatever. But, yeah. Yeah. All right. We are ready for the number 1 pick, whoever that may be. I'm honestly, I don't know. Let me pull up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have Twitter pulled up here. I may not be able to see you guys for a quick minute, just because I want to get Twitter up and running, just so I can find any sort of update as to what's going on in the 2023 NFL Draft. I'm ready to do this. I'm fully ready. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there's a big crowd in Kansas City right now. Is where they're having it. Oh. Hold on. I just saw something. Ooh. Sorry. If it's a little bit loud, I'm sorry. The Cardinals and the Eagles have agreed to swap 3rd-round picks. So, give me 1 second. This should not have happened. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out because apparently, the Eagles and the Arizona Cardinals just had there was like a tampering thing that I saw. So that means the Cardinals and the Eagles will be swapping third round picks in the 2023 draft. But we'll figure that out as that goes along. But yes, that is a thing. So we'll figure that out. Am I good? I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm a little laggy, but I think we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, I'm gonna open this little bag of baked Lays. Technically, they're Ruffles, but whatever. But yeah, here we go. I'm excited. It's 6:05. This should be playing, but hopefully soon. Thank you, sir. Yes. Perfect. All right. I should have enough people hopefully coming. If not, whatever. Cool. All right, I'm excited. Who's all excited? I am lagging. I know. Oh, maybe. There you go. Just have to figure it out. Schedule release 2023. Oh boy. That's always a fun time. Sorry, I'm like spread eagle. Ooh. Sorry. Trying to get myself situated, but I am ready to go. And yeah, we'll be ready to go. I think we're good. Let me check my Facebook. Hi, Aunt Grace. Love ya. God, this thing is lighting up. That's a weird show. Well, it will be a weird show, I guess. Is that Milo Ventimiglia? Sorry. I'm looking at this thing. But yeah. Here we go. I'm excited. I'll display the pics up here and then I'll show it. So, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Oh, it's cold down here. It's also very, very cold. It's also very cloudy outside, so we're going to figure that out. But let's get this 2023 NFL draft started. First pick is going to be... Oh, here we go. Boo the commish. Can I get a boo the commish in the chat? Chiefs suck.
As you can see, I have some friends on stage with me that you might recognize. They are Kansas City natives and love this community and their Chiefs.
That's the guy from SNL.
Give it up for Eric Stonestreet and Heidi Gardner of Big Sled, Kansas City.
Chiefs suck. They all suck.
Okay, Kansas City, I'm so happy to be here. And it is my honor to bring to the stage right now Chiefs legends Dante Hall and Will Shields. Give it up!
They all suck. Chiefs suck.
All right, Kansas City,
Damn.
I want to hear you. Home of the Super Bowl champions.
Jesus.
This is how we do it. I get the distinct pleasure of welcoming two people you might recognize. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
Gross. Get him off. Get him off the stage. I wish I could show you the broadcast, but I can only do the audio. I looked this up. They won't actually get you for the audio, but they will get you for like any visuals. So I know you can't exactly hear it, but I promise you, maybe if I put my mic closer. Hold on. Ooh, maybe not. I'm gonna put these over here.
Hold up. Kansas City, I think we can do a little bit better than that. Chiefs Kingdom, can I hear you out there?
They suck.
All right. Hey, Chiefs Kingdom, we in this thing or what? Woo! Hey, we fought for our right to party, baby. How about it? This thing shiny or what? You know you gonna give me this mic all night? Hey, you ready to trade up for the number one pick this year or what? Bees, get him, Bees! All right, Kansas City, it's time to get the show started. The 2023 NFL Draft is now officially open.
All right.
The Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
Carolina Panthers are on the clock. So what's going to happen, hopefully, of what I think is going to happen, is the Carolina Panthers are going to select, bro, there's so much dust. I know, it's so windy. Wait, are you talking about because it's windy or because there's dust in here? Or dust on there? I don't know. Anyways, the Carolina Panthers are on number 1. Here we go. Either they're going to go with Bryce Young, obviously the number 1 quarterback, the number 3 best prospect in all of college football on my board, at least. We can't see 15 feet ahead of us. Oh, damn. Oh, you should probably not die, please. Yeah. Okay. So quarterbacks right now available are Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson, and Will Levis. Bryce Young, I think, is going to go number 1. I won't be surprised if it's CJ Stroud. I will kind of be surprised if it's Anthony Richardson or even Will Levis. But I think it's going to be Bryce Young. Let me know. Who do you think is going to go number 1? Who do you think is going to go number 1? I'll even give me 1 minute. So sorry. This is horrible. Let's see. Type of 1 if you want Bryce Young. 2 if you want CJ Stroud. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Uh-oh. Anthony Richardson or Will Levis. I forgot what I chose, not gonna lie. You chose CJ Stroud, which is okay. Which is A-okay. That's perfectly okay. I'm fine with that. You don't have to do anything else. But yes, Alex, you did choose CJ Stroud. I have Bryce Young going as number 1. He is the number 1 best quarterback in the entire draft. You could make the case for CJ, but Bryce Young, 5'10", 204 pounds. He's going to be obviously the highly touted quarterback that the Carolina Panthers need. I'm going to be very upset if it's any of not who it is. If, Alex, you are right, I will personally do something to you. I don't know what I'll do. But, yeah. We'll figure that out. But, yes. So, it's taken them like 3 minutes to do, which is whatever. But once the pick is in and once I see the commissioner go up on the stage. I'll unmute, and then I will figure something out. In the Panthers and the Bears trade, if you guys remember, maybe not, the Carolina Panthers received the 2023 first overall pick. Chicago got 9, their second round pick, 2024 first round pick, and a 2025 second round pick, and wide receiver DJ Moore. So 4 picks in total and 1 player for Carolina to go up to number 1. They gave up their technically their maybe not this year's number 1 pick, but next year's number 1 pick. So obviously it is a huge deal on whoever is going to go first. I think it's going to be Bryce Young. I'm going Bryce Young. So who knows? Who knows what it'll be? He's just waiting for that phone to ring. And if it is not Bryce Young, I'm going to be a little bit upset. So, good thing they don't spoil it like they do in past drafts. So, it'll be interesting. Yeah, Bryce looks nervous. I'm watching the broadcast, but we will see. I don't want any spoilers. So, if I'm behind and you see a pick, don't mention it, please. Do not mention it. I don't need that. I need people to surprise me. But right now, Bryce Young, obviously the highly touted quarterback, Heisman Trophy winner, 2-year starter after Mac Jones left. But we'll see how this goes. We're just waiting now. It's been about 5 minutes. Their top needs are quarterback, wide receiver, edge rusher, inside linebacker, and offensive guard, according to ESPN. I'd have to agree with about 4 of those. Not sure about inside linebacker, just because they have Shaq Thompson, but it's whatever. Yeah. They also signed Andy Dalton in the offseason, so whoever that may be, where they show like a 3-minute clip of the person who's about to get chosen. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a thing that happens. So, okay, so they just called their guy. They're going to see, I think the pick is in. All the Panthers draft room guys and women, are all clapping. Oh. All right. Is the commissioner coming out? Is he coming out? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. The pick is in. Maybe not. Maybe they're still getting it. I don't know. I think it's Bryce Young. That would be great for me, at least. I'm going to have to stand up once this happens. So, it's going to be close. I think it's going to be Bryce Young. I mean, they're taking their sweet-ass time, so who knows? Come on, please. I know. Literally, they're taking their sweet-ass time. It'd be so funny. If you get this one fucking right, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be actually upset. Actually, I don't know. I won't be entirely upset, but it'll be funny. Let's see. Oh, the pick is in. All right, so the commissioner's coming out very soon. Oh, boy. I think it's going to be Bryce Young. I think it's Bryce Young. There's no way. There's no way. Let's see. Will the commissioner come out already? Jesus fuck. Dude. The pick is in. I think they've already called their guy, but we're just waiting at this point. I don't know who it's going to be. I had dark blue, I think. Yeah, I had dark blue. Come on, Commissioner. Come on, Commissioner. Come on, Roger. Come on out. We need you. We need you to say something. God. Oh, well, they're on the phone now with him. Oh, they just made their pick. Okay, cool. They're all clapping. They just got their guy, whoever it may be. Who's it going to be? Pick is in. Here we go. Maybe not. Oh, my God. Come on, Roger. Here he comes. Here we go. Here we go. I'm standing up. I may be cut off.
With the first pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young,
Let's go!
Alabama.
Number 1, baby. Bryce Young just went number 1, baby. Let's go. All right. Let me write this down, and then we'll get the discussion underway. Hell yes. Give me 1 second. All righty. Bryce Young, number 1, Alabama to Carolina. I knew this was going to happen. The Frank Reich broke away from his regime and kind of just went with this thing. Common Panthers L. Kill you. No. You take the L. Bryce Young, number 1, is going to be there. That is bizarre. That's not surprising, but I'm excited. Bryce Young, obviously highly touted quarterback, Heisman Trophy winner, went number 1 overall to the 2023 NFL Draft to the Carolina Panthers. He's getting his thing. Let me tweet real quick. Let me make a Twitter post. With the first pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce quarterback, Alabama. There we go. Perfect. Number 1 pick is out. Obviously, Bryce Young is the highly touted quarterback. I think Carolina just got themselves a franchise quarterback. I don't know what happened, but good job. Yes, I did a good job. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second to write it down. So Bryce Young is obviously number 1. Be back. Got to make sure we don't crash. That is totally fine. That is totally okay. We also been streaming for an hour, so that's pretty cool. Bryce Young, number 1 quarterback. Obviously, he didn't go to Houston, but Bryce Young is now a Carolina Panther that I've been predicting for a little while. I thought it was going to be C.J. Stroud just because Frank Reich likes his bigger quarterbacks. Maybe they want to go with the bigger option, but yeah, no, Bryce Young, have a day. You earned this today. Bryce Young is officially the number 1 quarterback taken in the 2023 NFL Draft. What's Houston going to do now? Are they going to pass up on a quarterback? I don't think so. Either they're going to take C.J. Stroud or whoever is up there, so let's go. I'm excited. And the pick is in for the Houston Texans. Let's go. They got their pick. They got their guy. Let's see who it is. If it's Will Anderson, and Alex, if you are right about this one, I'm going to be very upset. I'm actually going to be upset. I'm going to, have a fit. But, yeah, no, I think the Houston Texans are going to go with C.J. Stroud. Bryce Young, have a day. You earned it, buddy. So. Oh, yeah. Bryce Young, number 1 quarterback. I got this shit right. So, I'm not upset. I got Bryce Young. I'm good with it. Apparently, they're comparing Bryce Young to Stephen Curry in the NBA, which is a weird comp, but it's whatever. Flatline. Okay. That don't make no sense. Do you think Bijan Robinson is going to the Eagles? Yes, but not at 10. He's going to be picked up at 30. That's what I think. Sorry. Bijan Robinson is a good running back, but I think since Ezekiel Elliott ruined it, I don't think running backs are going to be taken in the top 10 as much anymore. But I think he's going to go at 30 to the Eagles. So, yeah. Also, welcome in DC Evil. I really appreciate you for coming in, stopping by. We just had the number 1 pick happen. Sorry if I'm laggy. It's a little bit weird for some reason. Which is, I don't know why. But, yeah. No, Bryce Young has been picked at number 1. CJ Stroud, hopefully he's going to go number 2. If not, who knows what's going to happen. So, we'll have to see about it once the commissioner goes up and gets him, or once the commissioner goes up on the podium. So, yeah. But thank you, DC Evil, for stopping by, for chatting. What do you think is going to go number 2? Who do you think is going to go number 2? CJ Stroud, Will Anderson, Will Levis, Anthony Richardson? Who knows? I don't know. Tyree Wilson? Throw out a name, Jackson Smith and Jigba? I don't know. And then get CJ Stroud at 12 if he doesn't fall, if someone doesn't get him. There's D'Amico Ryans now. Let's see. Nick Caserio is the GM of the Houston Texans. Yeah. Also, I have the names up there, just so you know. Oh, here we go.
With the second pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud.
Yeah! 2 for 2! Oh, I just spit everywhere.
All that noise.
Let's fucking go. C.J. Stroud. Here we go. All right, C.J. Stroud is officially the second pick of the second quarterback taken. Thank you, Ryder, for making your prediction. Ooh, I'm lagging. No, I'm not. That was really disgusting of me for spitting. I'm so sorry. So C.J. Stroud is officially the number 2 quarterback. Obviously, the 6-foot guy is going to the Houston Texans. I think they wanted Bryce Young after having the number 1 pick for so long. But Stroud is a really talented guy. He's from Ohio State. He did really well in Ohio State. He's kind of one of the more accurate quarterbacks. He's kind of one of those bigger quarterbacks that really stood out to me. And I think there was this huge debate on whether Bryce Young would go number 1 or even C.J. Stroud would go number 1. But congratulations to Houston Texans. They just got their franchise quarterback, C.J. Stroud, who is now a Houston Texan. He's going to have a great time with D'Amico Ryans in that front office. I knew that there was no way that anybody would ever pass up on C.J. Stroud at number 2. I knew it was going to be C.J. Stroud. There was so much noise that Will Anderson was going to go number 2 just because D'Amico Ryans is such a defensive-minded guy. But I think first and foremost, they need a quarterback. So they just got the quarterback of the future, at least for the next 4 or 5 years, possibly even more. Who knows? As long as he can stay healthy and as long as, Houston could build a team around him, I think he's got a chance to bring the playoffs back to Houston. So, yeah, I think that's super freaking cool. I'm excited for this one. The next one, here we go. Arizona Cardinals are on the clock right now. Their pick is not in so far. I think they're delaying to possibly make a trade to whoever wants to go to number 3. If not, I have my mock draft going as Will Anderson Jr., who possibly is, I think he's the greatest defensive prospect in all of college football right now. At least right now, not of all time, but obviously, I think he's going to be the first defensive guy taken. Who knows? I think Will Anderson is going to go next to the Arizona Cardinals. I'm really excited. I actually was very nervous about this next pick at number 2. But yes, CJ Stroud is going to the Houston Texans, and He's very emotional. I just saw a thing of him being very emotional. I mean, I was at my uncle's house when I was watching the Peach Bowl game that happened over New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Obviously, he lost to Georgia. Georgia ended up crushing TCU, like, what, 65-7? Something like that. Or, whatever. But, yeah, no, the Arizona Cardinals are up next. I guess drop your predictions. Who are the Cardinals going to get? Are they going to give help to... oh my God, why did I blank? Are they going to get help to help out Kyler Murray, or are they going to help out that defense and replace J.J. Watt on that edge position after they also lost Zach Allen to the Broncos in free agency? Their pick is not in still. They have like 2 minutes on the clock. I think they're trying to make a trade. If not, they're going to stay there. But, yeah, no, I don't know what's taking them so long. Possibly Will Anderson is coming up for the Cardinals. Who do you think Joey Porter Jr. is going to go to? Okay, Joey Porter Jr., I had him at a few positions, but I think he's going to go to the Patriots at 14 from Penn State. I think the Patriots need a corner, obviously. I dwelled on the idea of like a wide receiver or an offensive tackle, but I think at that valued position, I think it's going to be Joey Porter Jr. I think it's going to be Joey Porter Jr. to the Patriots at number 14. So that's who I think it might be. Other than maybe one of these other cornerback needy teams, maybe like the Lions or the Raiders or like the Falcons could possibly take him. I don't see the Eagles taking him. I don't see the Bears taking him. I don't see the Titans taking him. I don't really see the Texans taking him either. Packers maybe. But the Patriots, I think the Patriots are going to go pick him up. If not, they're going to go get an offensive tackle. I wouldn't mind an offensive tackle to the New England Patriots, but I think corner is where they really need it. And wow, Arizona's taking their sweet ass time. Arizona's taking their sweet ass time. I think they're trying to strike a trade. I don't know what's happening. Nothing like this usually happens, so I'm going to get my prime bottle facing the right way. Yeah, they have like a minute left on their clock, which is so weird to me. Why? I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. Unless they want to skip out. Unless they want to be like, nah, screw you guys. We're not going to go with the trade. We're just going to do this. So, there's no trade happening. What is happening? Are they really taking their time? I think they want Will Anderson. I think they're trying to get Will Anderson. The pick is it. Oh, here we go. Arizona just got their pick. So they did not trade from number 3. Wow. So I think they were trying to come up with suitors. Wow. That's bizarre to me. Okay. So none of the quarterback needy teams in like the later. Oh! Wait. Oh, they just traded their pick. Oh my God. I think the Patriots might get Zay Flowers. That's fine. The Texans just drafted up from 12-3. No freaking way. Oh my goodness. What just happened? The Houston Texans just traded up from 12-3 with the Cardinals. What the hell just happened? What? Oh my God. All right, well, Houston's now on the clock. They're getting Will Anderson. That just happened. Ain't no way. That just happened. Ain't no way they just got Will Anderson. No way. All right, hold on. Give me one quick second. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God. We'll have to see that trade comp later. But oh my God. That's bizarre. No way. Literally, how did that happen? What was the trade comp for that? They had to have given up something. I knew they traded. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. Hold on. Let me. Give me 1 second. Let me look and see what the draft trade is. Oh, I don't even know the comp. Well, oh, here we go.
2023 NFL Draft. The Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
Oh my god.
Alabama. And we know who won tonight.
Okay, Alex, if you're still here, you are technically right. They just got Will Anderson. Oh my goodness gracious. Ain't no way that just happened. Wow. All right, so Will Anderson goes to Houston. That is, oh my god. That's crazy to me. That is so crazy to me. All right, so technically I did have this right. Will Anderson will be going to number 3, but Houston traded up and got him. Wow. Did that just happen? No way. Will Anderson just I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I mean, let's talk about him. Will Anderson just oh my god. All right, so Will Anderson, the best defensive prospect in all of college football, besides maybe Jalen Carter. Oh my goodness. He just got drafted by the Houston Texans, who just traded up from 12 to 3 for that trade comp. So let me find that trade comp. I'm sure they'll say it. But oh my goodness gracious. Okay, Cardinals get 12, 33. So okay, so and then the first and third next year. They just traded a first round pick next year for him? Wow. Okay. All right, so that is bizarre to me. So Arizona now just acquired the 33rd pick. So let me figure that out here. Let me get that down. Arizona Cardinals, and then the Houston Texans just grabbed. Give me 1 minute. There we go. Houston Texans also grabbed 105 from the Cardinals. So let me get that down. That is amazing, honestly. I think they just bolstered their defense and they just bolstered their offense. Obviously, with CJ Stroud and Will Anderson, that's bizarre to me. That's really cool. I think that's amazing. They struck a trade. They were taking their sweet ass time, and I was like, okay, there's definitely a trade going on. There's no way that anything's not going to happen. Can a team pull from another round? Like if a player is in the third round, can a first round team pick it, or do they only have certain people to choose from? Okay, so they have certain people to choose from. So once that player goes, then once that player goes, they cannot be drafted again. They can only go to that one team. So that's about it. You can trade players mid draft, I guess. Like in 2004, Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers were traded mid draft before they even signed a contract. So technically, you can do that. It's not very common that it happens. It's very rare, but yeah. Indianapolis Colts are up next. Holy crap. This just happened. I'm still in shock. I think they're going to go get Will Levis. I don't think they're going to get Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson's too much of a project. I think they're going to go get Will Levis. I think Will Levis just fits with the Indianapolis Colts. I wouldn't mind Anthony Richardson. They obviously couldn't get any other quarterback. I think they're going to go get somebody. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking. Then what are you asking? Can a team pull from another round? Like if a player's in the third round, can a first round team pick them, or do they only have certain people to choose from? Well, I mean, you could really I don't know what you're trying to ask. You can only pick specific people in your round. So like, once they go, they go. And if you're picking in the third round, you have people to choose from. Whatever you want to pick. You know, if there's someone available. Players aren't in certain rounds. It's all combined. Yeah. So really, like, you could get like a 7th round guy in like the first overall pick if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to. Like Stetson Bennett, he's kind of like a projected 6th round pick, but he could go like a 4th round or like a 3rd round or like a 2nd round or something like that. But yeah, no, the lineup makes it seem like it. Well, okay, so it always goes in order from like worst to best. So and then it just keeps going. It just restarts every round. So once that happens, then you can either trade up or trade down, whatever. But yeah, that's how it really goes. So Indianapolis is up next, which is really freaking cool. So if you're the first team picking, can you pick the 60th person? Technically, yeah. There's not really like and that would be a reach. So yes, there's certain in your team's franchise. Let's say like the franchise, probably had like C.J. Stroud as like a 2nd round player. Oh, 1 second.
With the 4th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
Oh my God! Okay, that just happened. God damn it. All right, well my perfectness did not happen, but that's okay. We're going to roll with that. Give me 1 second. So, Anthony Richardson. So Anthony Richardson just went to the Colts. I knew it. God damn it. I really thought Will Levis was right there. That's a huge risk. That's a huge thing. All right. I wouldn't mind it. Let's talk about Anthony Richardson. He's a big dude. He didn't get much experience in college, but that is a massive bet. He's 6'4", 244 pounds. He's actually taller than George Kittle is apparently what they're saying. But he's heavier than a lot of people. Oh, my God. Yeah, he broke the NFL QB combine record for the vertical with 40.5 inches. His broad jump was also a record, 10.9 inches, which is bigger than Odell Beckham Jr., which is really, really cool, I think. He's more of a project player. I think he only started like 13 games in college, 13 or 15 games in college. It's really bizarre to me that the Colts are wanting to take this risk. They have Gardner Minshew, who is kind of their quarterback right now. They also have Sam Ellinger as their quarterback as well. So I think Anthony Richardson's definitely going to have a lot to learn. I thought he was more of like a project player, more than kind of like a day one starter. I think he's going to be possibly that guy to really learn under the veteran quarterback. Whether I thought it was going to be Matt Ryan for maybe one more year, but it's obviously going to be somebody else. So I mean, Anthony Richardson, he's a really electrifying player. I think he's going to do well in Indianapolis. I would have liked Will Levis to be there, but obviously we can't have everything we ever wanted. But yeah, I have to go. I'll watch the rest of this tomorrow. I don't know if I should stay with good luck. I don't know if I should say good luck with the rest of this. Yes, you can say good luck. This isn't really like a competition, but like I want something to happen. But yeah, no, that's surprising to me. They're gonna take a huge risk taking Anthony Richardson. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. He ran a 4.43 in the 40 combine, which is I guess all right. All right, so the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see. I had them taking Jalen Carter, the D-line out of Georgia. I don't think he's going to slip past the top 10. I think he's going to go to the Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are going to go get their best D-lineman and get the best D-lineman, and they're going to go get Jalen Carter. And then that's how that's going to go. Who knows? I will have to grab another drink here soon, so I may have to leave real quick. But yeah, Will Anderson Jr. at number 3. I technically had that right. I had him going to the Arizona Cardinals if nobody was going to trade for Arizona, but Houston just struck a huge, massive trade, and that is, oh my, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. It's whatever, but yeah, no, I think that's pretty freaking cool for Anthony Richardson going at number 4. He's gonna have a lot to learn, but I think he's gonna go. I had him going at 11 to Tennessee, kind of going for that future guy, but yeah, no, Anthony Richardson just got it, which is all right. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter real quick. Would it be easier if I just joined via Discord? We got stuck in traffic for half an hour. We're still 15-minute traffic off Charlotte. Hold on, sorry. We'll figure it out. All right, but yeah, Anthony Richardson just went to. Are you streaming the other rounds? Yes. So tomorrow I will be streaming rounds 2 and 3. I'll probably have a special guest come on. I'd have to figure that out. Yeah, I'll try to do rounds 4 through 7. I know that's gonna be a long time, but yeah. If not, I'm just gonna enjoy it myself. I think I'm just gonna enjoy it with family and possibly just by myself, just because I don't have work. I actually took 3 days off of work for this, so yeah, which is not the smartest thing to do, but if you really love it, do it like a month in advance. But yeah, so I will be streaming the other rounds, which will be pretty cool. So, Seattle's picking up next. Who's gonna go there? I think they're gonna pick Jalen Carter. I think they're taking their time. They're possibly getting a trade suitor. Somebody's gonna trade back and get that one, unless they're taking their time and they're like, "Hey, Jalen, what's up? You excited to be a Seahawk?" Unless somebody's trading up to get Jalen Carter, or even Will Levis. Somebody could go trade up for a quarterback, whoever it may be. Maybe it's like the Commanders or the Buccaneers or somebody else. Who knows? I'm gonna close out somebody. There's gonna be a trade. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Because they're on commercial break right now, but they still have the graphic. But yeah, Jalen Carter is going to go number 5. That's what I'm thinking. So kind of recap, Bryce Young, number 1. Oh, pick is in. Here we go. So the Seahawks just picked, I think it's going to be Jalen Carter. If not, Tyree Wilson. I wouldn't mind Tyree Wilson, but I think it's going to be Jalen Carter here. Who knows? Bijan Robinson's still there. Who knows? This could be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Who knows? Maybe. Well, if it would not take its sweet ass time, that'd be great. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Which is whatever. But my goodness. Also, they acquired this pick for number 5 from the Denver Broncos, which is whatever, but it's whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's see. I think Jalen Carter is the next pick. And then Detroit's going to pick up a corner, and they're going to go get a D-line in 18 with Kalijah Kancey, which I think would totally do really good. Because they got Aiden Hutchinson. They have an edge rusher. They have Josh Pascal. And they also have Malcolm Rodriguez in that middle linebacker position. But who knows? Who knows how that's going to go? What's happening with this? Is this Time Magazine something? Time 100. World's most influential people is Sunday. I don't understand that. Oh, we're back. Here we go. Maybe once the commissioner's up. Hopefully when the commissioner's up. Is he going to be up? Sorry, I'm a little gassy. I'm not okay right now. Maybe. Oh, here we go.
With the fifth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon,
What?
Illinois.
What? Well, Ryder, you're kind of wrong. What? Devin Witherspoon just went to the Seahawks. What the hell? Oh, you're kidding. I mean, I guess. I didn't think that was going to be ever a thing. I thought they were going to go defensive end. What? Okay, so Devin Witherspoon just went to the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, they have Tariq Woolen. They have all these other guys, but I mean, that's a little, I guess it's a little baffling, but oh my God. All right, well, what are the odds? Literally, that's crazy to me. All right, well, the cornerback from Illinois is obviously a really good. He's a really good player. I feel like. I thought he was gonna go at least to like the Raiders. I thought the Steelers were a good option. I thought the Lions were a good option, but I ultimately settled on the Raiders. But I didn't think I didn't think the Seahawks really needed defensive guys. So I think they wanted to get Jalen Carter. Some off the field issues kind of happened, and I think that kind of tampered them on getting Devin Witherspoon. But wow, that's crazy. Honestly, that is crazy. That is wow. I'm kind of speechless at this point. I don't even know. I didn't think he was like the best corner. I thought Christian Gonzalez was the best corner. But wow, Devin Witherspoon to the Seattle Seahawks. That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know what the Detroit Lions are gonna do. I think they're gonna either get Tyree Wilson or maybe even Jalen Carter or Christian Gonzalez. Those are my top three guys that they would get. But Christian Gonzalez is the big guy that I want the Lions to get. But wow, Seattle just went corner. That's crazy. The guy from Illinois, that's pretty sick, honestly. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought that was wow. Honestly, that is bizarre to me. I don't know how you. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I guess I shouldn't expect much anymore. But wow, I'm okay with it, I guess. But not the ideal pick. But we'll let it go for now. So that's the top five. Bryce Young at number 1, C.J. Stroud at number 2, Will Anderson to the Houston Texans at number 3, Anthony Richardson at number 4, and Devin Witherspoon at number 5. So we're on to 6 through 10. Who's Detroit gonna go after? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see where they go now. I mean, they still have Christian Gonzalez. Ooh, I'm lagging. Oh boy. Maybe not. Hold on. Alright, I'm good. Maybe. Maybe I need to close out a tab. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 specific minute. Okay, I'm gonna close out all my tabs. I'll use Oppa GX from now on because it's ruining my stream right now. That's crazy. That's super crazy, honestly. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a couple things. Give me like, well, I'll do it after Detroit's pick. Once Detroit picks, then I'll go back. But I think they're trying to get their player right now. The Good Doctor. That show's still going? How long? Like 6 seasons? Season finale. When are they going to end it? I think they have to end it at some point. Because it's also a spinoff of like House, or it's made by the same people as House. If you know who that is. Adam Lambert's going to be on American Idol. That's going to be cool. I haven't watched American Idol in so long, honestly. So if you were to tell me who these guys are, I wouldn't know. Sorry, I don't want any corporate sponsors. Besides these guys. These guys are cool. Which is whatever. And then this company you keep show. All right, let's see. Number 6. Who's going to go number 6? Christian Gonzalez. Jalen Carter's still there. Tyree Wilson's still there. Lucas Van Ness is a bit of a stretch, but that could possibly work. Joey Porter's still there. Nolan Smith, possibly. I had him going to the Texans. I mean, technically, I did have Houston I had CJ Stroud and Nolan Smith going as the QB edge guys, so I guess I was kind of right. So, it's whatever. I'm good with it. But yeah. How you guys doing, chat? You guys doing all right? Oh, cool. Coming back on. Oh, the Cardinals just traded back up. Okay. That's more interesting. Did the Cardinals just trade back up? Trade pick to the Cardinals. Yeah, okay. So the Cardinals just traded up again. Copy. So now the Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock. So they traded up from... Oh, they traded down from 3 to 12 and now back up to 6. And now the pick is in. So that 12 pick has been passed around quite a bit now. So now the Detroit Lions have now traded back. Here we go.
The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr.
Whoa! What? Paris Johnson Jr. to the Arizona Cardinals. That just shook up so much of my mock draft. Okay. So the second Ohio State guy is, well, I mean, he was technically the second guy. I had him going to the Bears at 9. That's bizarre. So that's going to be Peter Skoronski possibly going to the Bears. But that's a pick now. So Detroit traded to Arizona. Sorry, you get to see my ass for a second. And they just got Paris Johnson Jr. OT. So the first offensive tackle taken is Paris Johnson Jr., which I kind of had. I kind of had him going anyways, but that's crazy. All right. What I miss? So, okay. So, You remember when the Houston Texans took Will Anderson on your mock draft, Alex? Technically, you are correct. Houston traded up from 12 to 3 with Arizona to pick up Will Anderson. And just got the best edge rusher and the second best quarterback of the entire draft. So technically, you are correct. It's just Will Anderson didn't go at number 1, or didn't go number 2, I guess. Which is all right. I'm all right with that. But there's been a couple trades right now. Yep, you're gonna pretend you know who that is. Yep, I know. Let me see if you texted me. Did you text me? No. Oh, well, you're back. Check Snapchat. My mom isn't gonna let me drive because of that shit. I can't technically look at things. Maybe on a break. Maybe wanting to take a break. I could do that. But yeah, no. There's been a couple trades lately. The Cardinals just traded back up from 12 to number 6 to pick up Paris Johnson Jr., the first offensive line. The offensive tackle taken in the first round. I'll take a dub break and get it. Yeah, no, you were correct. I got the number 1 pick right. I did not get any other pick right besides C.J. Stroud, I guess, but I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. We chilling with it. But no, this draft is very, very different from what I thought. So let me go grab that trade comp real quick. It's deadly. I'll send the pic via text. It's deadly. Yeah. Yeah, please. Let me... Can I open up Twitter on this end? Oh, I can. Why? I'm so fucking stupid. Rain plus dust? No visuals. I would assume so. Oh, that's an otter. Oh, boy. Oh, wait a minute. So Paris Johnson Jr. is the first offensive tackle. I thought he's a really nice offensive tackle. I think he's going to do really well. I think he's going to do pretty all right there in Arizona. I didn't think Arizona was ever going to take an offensive tackle, really. Let me give me 1 second. Let me look. Give me 1 quick minute. Because I had somebody there. Give me 1 quick second. Alright, I know this is probably going to lag, but bear with me. So Paris Johnson Jr. is the next pick taken. I have to redo my entire board now. Because I didn't want to do multiple picks at once. So the Raiders are up next. I think they're going to take a corner. If not, it's going to be an offensive tackle with Pierce Skoronsky or even Will Levis. Who knows? Will Levis could be that other guy that they could get besides Jimmy G at quarterback. That'll be interesting to see happen. But yeah, no, this draft is very unpredictable. It's a very different draft than I thought it would be, playing out like I thought it would, or not. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Sorry, am I laggy? I'm really laggy, aren't I? Yeah. So, let me get rid of this. Let me make sure I don't miss anything. The Raiders are up next. I don't know who's next. Who did you have, Alex? Let me look at what you had. Oh, pick is in for the Raiders, but that's fine. I don't need that right at this second. Alex, you had Anthony Richardson going. Oh, that was for earlier. Okay, so you had Anthony Richardson. I think it might be right on the quarterback thing, though. We'll figure it out. But Houston just traded their first round pick for next year for their top defensive guy. They got their quarterback and the top defensive guy. I think they just won this draft here. I think they just won this night. I think they just won a really good night. I think I'm just going to do something else here. But yeah, no, this is taking forever. Why did I do this? Why did I write so damn big? Ugh. Why did I write so damn big? Why do I have big hands? That's what I have. I have big hands. You know. Oh, okay. So it's 6, 12, and then the Lions just received the 34th pick. All right. So that's cool. So I guess that's the trade comp. That was it. So now the Detroit Lions have the 34th pick, which is pretty cool, I feel like. Which is pretty cool. And the Raiders pick is in so far. We'll see how this goes once the commissioner comes out. But I think they just made their pick now. But I think it's going to be either are the Broncos in the first round? No, they're in the third round. So they'll be picking tomorrow, like late tomorrow. So no, they will not be picking tonight. Unless they somehow trade into the first round, that'll be the biggest fucking thing they could ever do. But yeah, no, I think the Raiders are going to take either a corner or quarterback. That's their biggest need right now. All right, let me do 7 through 12. Let's see if the commissioner's out. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, here he goes. Here we go.
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm not upset about it. Tyree Wilson is now a Las Vegas Raider. I'm not upset about that, actually. I'm actually all right with that. I think they definitely stole from the Atlanta Falcons, but yeah, no, the Texas Tech guy just got drafted to the Raiders, which isn't bad. I'm not upset about that. They kind of needed that defensive push, along with Max Crosby, along with Cleveland Farrell, who did not pan out, who was a fourth pick selection in the first round of 2019. But yeah, Tyree Wilson, he's a really big dude. I had him as the second best edge rusher in college football. I think he did really well. I had him going to the Falcons at number 8. But yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. So let me write this down. Let me write 7. Las Vegas. I don't think so. I'm upset with the existence of the Raiders, but fair enough of a pick. Yeah, no, I'm not upset about that being a... Oop, I spelled Tyree wrong. I'm not upset about Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders. I think there was a lot of speculation that they might take an edge rusher in a lot of the mock drafts, but I think a corner was their biggest need, but I guess not passing up on the second best edge rusher is kind of good. So there's Tyree Wilson at number 7. Now we'll have to see where Atlanta goes, because they're up next. So we'll see how Atlanta goes, and then we have Chicago going up next in the draft when they traded back from 1 to 9 with the Carolina Panthers, who picked Bryce Young. Let's see who they go for. I think, but let's talk about the Atlanta Falcons. I think now that Tyree Wilson's off the board, my guess, it has to be a corner. I think they're gonna go get Christian Gonzalez, either that or Nolan Smith. I think that would kind of be like the kicker for me. I think either Lucas Van Ness, Nolan Smith, or Christian Gonzalez, and I think Christian Gonzalez would make the most sense here. I'm not entirely sure though. Can you send me my picks so I can keep up like a link or something? Yes, let me share this spreadsheet with you. Yeah, I have your thing with me. Go ahead. Yeah, I sent it to you. You'll have your thing there. So yeah, Tyree Wilson. I'm not upset about it. I'm all right with it. But yeah, I'm all right with it. I'm okay with it. So yeah, I'm good with it. Atlanta, I think they're gonna take Christian Gonzalez now. I think their corner and their edge was kind of their biggest positions that they needed And yeah, now that Christian Gonzalez is available, I think they're going to take Christian Gonzalez. Let me get number 10 up there. So that'll be the almost Super Bowl champions. And then number 12, who's number 12? Detroit is also there. So Detroit has also yet to make their pick as well. Because they traded back from 6 to 12, and now they're going to be picking at number 12. So last year they took Lucas, though. You want Lucas? Did you have Lucas? You had Lucas Van Ness. Okay. I wouldn't mind Lucas Van Ness. I think that would probably fit them, but I think their biggest fit would probably be Christian Gonzalez. I wouldn't mind Lucas Van Ness. That would be a good pick. I think that would be a great pick. Lucas Van Ness would be banger. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind Lucas Van Ness. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that, actually. That's pretty cool, honestly. But we'll see where Atlanta goes. I'm not entirely sure where they're gonna go, but you know, we're gonna display this real quick. So right now, I know I have this big ass Las Vegas up here, but Tyree Wilson is now a Raider. Atlanta is picking up right now. Their pick is in, waiting for the commissioner to announce that pick. Chicago was next at number 9. We have Philadelphia, the almost Super Bowl champions. I know there's a lot of glare. Sorry, can I get it without glare? Maybe not. Nope, that's going out of frame. All right, whatever. I wish I had thicker markers or something. Maybe I could put it like back here. Would that be easier? Well, maybe it would fit. That'd be great. Maybe. Can it fit? No. All right. Well, whatever. Ooh, that's okay. I'm okay with that. No, because my prime ball's on the way. Peyton, what are you doing? The fuck are you doing, Peyton? Sorry, I'm lagging like shit. But, yeah. All right, here we go. Atlanta at number 8. We've gotten through 7 picks, so let me recap for you. It's Carolina number 1 with Bryce Young. Number 2, Houston with C.J. Stroud. At number 3, Houston with a trade from the Arizona Cardinals. Will Anderson Jr., the edge rusher out of Alabama. Indianapolis Colts just selected Anthony Richardson, the quarterback out of Florida. Seattle picked Devin Witherspoon, the corner out of Illinois. Arizona traded up from 12 to 6 with the Detroit Lions to get Paris Johnson Jr., the first offensive tackle to go. And then Tyree Wilson just went to the Raiders at number 7. So we've got 8 through 31 going tonight. And then we'll have tomorrow as well, whoever that may be. Jalen Carter's still there. That could be a good fit for Atlanta. Christian Gonzalez is still there. Bijan Robinson, I don't think he's going to go. But who knows? I think the commissioner's coming out now. They just got out of commercial break. Let's see how this goes. Lucas Van Ness. I wouldn't mind Lucas Van Ness. Here we go. Let me see. Come on, get up to the podium. Oh, I think they're having somebody else announce it.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City. Chris and Shane are a true testament to the power of mentorship. The NFL and its teams work closely with Big Brothers Big Sisters of America as part of our work on social justice through our initiative Inspire Change. The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick. Okay, guys, take it away.
Here we go.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
What?
Texas.
You're fucking kidding me. Bijan Robinson to the Falcons? Are you shitting my dick right now? That's crazy. Wow. What in the hell? Okay. I guess the running back from Texas just went to Atlanta. What the hell? That's crazy. What the fuck was that sound effect? What the fuck was the sound effect? What sound effect? I don't know. Oh, the da 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 da. I think that might have been it. But what the hell? No. Ain't no way Bijan Robinson just went to the Falcons. All right, well, let me log that down. That's crazy. Bijan Robinson, bro, wasn't even in my list. I know. I don't think you had him. No, you didn't. Did you? Let me look. No, you didn't. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, he is a highly touted prospect. I guess they couldn't really pass him up. Oh. Did they just trade with Chicago? Hello? Did that just happen? The pick is in. Did they just trade up a spot? What the fuck? All right, let me figure that out then. Copy. All right, so Bijan Robinson, he's the highly what am I saying? Bijan Robinson, he's the top running back in the entire draft. I guess that's a thing that happened. So, I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. They got the top running back. They're going to help out their offense with Desmond Ridder at the quarterback position there. I think that's pretty cool. I'm a little bit upset about it, but I didn't think he was going to go at number 9 to the fucking Falcons, but I mean, that works, I guess. And apparently the Chicago Bears just traded down from 9 to 10 to the Philadelphia Eagles, which doesn't make sense to me, at least. They traded their pick? All right, well, cool. I mean, I guess their pick is in now. So I guess Bijan Robinson will not be going to the Philadelphia Eagles. I think he's going to the Atlanta Falcons, the different team, I guess. I had him going at 30 or maybe even 10 at some point, but no, that sucks. That's whatever. All right, well, I'm going to switch these around. I don't feel like erasing a whole bunch of shit, so. Oh, wrong green. But the almost Super Bowl champions, they have their pick in so far. I know it's going to bother a lot of people, but I don't really give a shit. Should I just change it anyways? Do I have time? I have time to change it. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. Philadelphia just lost their prime running back. After they lost Miles Sanders, their running back, to free agency, who went to the Panthers, actually. So. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. All right. Well, Philadelphia's going next. I don't know who they're going to pick now. It's goddamn frenzy at this point. We'll have to see the trade comp for the Eagles now. Let me look at that. Let me look at Adam Schefter real quick because I think he has it mostly. And a 4th next year to move up to number 9. Wow. Okay. And okay, so this is also a bigger fact. Hold on. Okay, so also Detroit receives 168. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this real quick. That's really crazy to me. Bijan Robinson to the fucking Falcons. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. All right, now 81 is going to the Arizona Cardinals. So there has been a few trades going on. There's been quite a few, actually, which I didn't think would happen at all. So that's crazy. That's crazy. So I think they're gonna get Jalen Carter now. If not, they're gonna go get probably. Oh, that's gonna be. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. To be very honest with you. Yeah, to be very honest with you, I have no goddamn clue who that's gonna be. I think it might be Jalen Carter. I think Jalen Carter just got himself to the Philadelphia. Well, no, because they have Jordan Davis. No, okay. Alex, what did you have? Christian Gonzalez is my pick, cornerback boy. Yeah, okay. All right, I'd agree with you on that one. That's a good one. That is a good one, honestly. I'll take that one. Wouldn't mind that. So, really, Philadelphia traded up from 10 to 9. So, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jason Kelsey is in the middle of the Eagles up there. Is he going to chug a beer? Ain't no way. Watch. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Philadelphia Eagles. With the ninth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
I fucking knew it.
Defensive tackle, Georgia.
I fucking knew it. Jalen Carter just landed himself on the Eagles. But that's actually a good prediction, though, for Christian Gonzalez. But that's crazy. They got Jordan Davis. But that doesn't make sense. They just got Jordan Davis. I guess a highly touted defensive guy. All right, cool. I mean, technically, I had him right. I had him going... Or no, you technically had him right. You had him going at number 9. Technically, he went to number 9. So technically, you did get that right. You got the player at the position. I thought they already had a good one. I thought so too. I thought they had Jordan Davis last year from Georgia. Or did he come from Georgia? Let me look. Let me make sure of something. Yeah, they got Jordan Davis, the D tackle from Georgia. Do they like their Georgia defensive tackles? Is that a thing? Is that the thing that they like? All right, cool, I guess. But all right, yeah. Philadelphia just got fucking Jalen Carter. I guess it's a good pick. He's a really high graded guy. He was kind of the second best player in the entire draft, for me at least. I don't care I don't count my dub there because I was wrong about the team. Okay, yeah, no, I completely understand that. I guess I'm all right with it. I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical on this one. I don't think it was a kind of a positional need. I think it's kind of a. I mean, I guess Fletcher Cox is getting older. I think his contract expires maybe next year or this year. So I think they're looking towards the future. But yeah, I mean, Jalen Carter is a really big dude. I mean, let's see, what were his measurables? Because I have him here. I have him in a huge ass spreadsheet. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's in the other. Jalen Carter, he's 6'3", 314 pounds. He's the second best prospect in the entire draft. He had a little bit of off-field issues involving a car accident that tragically took the lives of 2 Georgia people. That probably should not have happened. He didn't necessarily cause the crash. He was kind of just on the side of it. There's not a whole lot of detail on it, but he was released, obviously, from jail on bail. Be right back, but I got nothing for the Bears now. I don't know what you do for the Bears now. They're kind of screwed. I think they're going to take Peter Skoronski. I had him taking an offensive tackle anyways. But yeah, I think Peter Skoronski may be going to the Bears right now. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. It's just like 2 seconds. Oh. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. Anyways, yeah, Jalen Carter, that's crazy. I thought he was gonna go 5 to Seattle at least. That's fine though. Let's see. Yeah, they traded up one spot, so they give up a 4th rounder next year to move up. I guess that's all right. So that's cool. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I got nothing for the Bears. I'm going with Peter Skoronsky. Somebody. I don't know. I think Peter Skoronsky is going to be there. If not, it's a wide receiver. Who it may be, I don't know. But we'll figure it out once this pick gets in. Jalen Carter, wow, that is crazy. Yeah, no, he's crying. I wouldn't blame you. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, I don't know. But I'm going to go with Peter Skoronsky for the Bears. Either Peter Skoronsky, Jackson Smith and Jigba, or an edge rusher. Maybe Nolan Smith would be feasible. Maybe Lucas Van Ness? Probably not, but who knows? But yeah. So the Bears traded something there. Who knows? All right, the Bears are finally getting ready to get their selection announced. Here we go.
With the 10th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright.
Whoa!
Tennessee.
What? Darnell Wright? That's crazy. What the hell? All right, so it is not Peter Skoronsky, but it is an offensive tackle. The guy from Tennessee, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Hold on. That's crazy. Give me 1 second. Let me write this down. I thought Darnell Wright was kind of like a mid-first round player. I thought Darnell Wright was going to go... Oh, I had him way down here. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Where did I have Darnell Wright? What the hell? Where is he? I had him going to the Buccaneers at 19. I had him kind of like a mid-first round. I thought he was like the third or fourth best offensive tackle. But I did not think he was going to be the second one taken. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, all right, I guess I got like the position right, but I didn't get like the player right, so I guess I'll take it. But that's crazy. That's honestly crazy. Darnell Wright. So Darnell Wright, he's a really good tackle. I thought he was pretty all right. Let me look up his measurables real quick. Darnell Wright came out of Tennessee. He's 6'5", 333 pounds. And he's the second heaviest. If you think 333 is heavy, look at DeJuan Jones from Ohio State. He's 374 officially. He's a big dude. And yeah. I'm confused on why they took Darnell instead of Peter Skoronsky, who is a more highly talented guy. That's crazy. Honestly, this is the the most unpredictable draft I've ever been a part of, other than 2018. But that was different. And maybe even 2020. Well, 2021 was all right. 2022 was iffy, I guess, but no, 2023 is it's crazy. That's crazy. It's like my 6th year doing this, and I've never been able to like fully get a lot of things right. Strawberries and cream. That's a Dr. Pepper flavor now, apparently. Strawberries and cream. You got the peaches, I got the cream. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. That looks alright. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. But, wow. Alright, well, the Titans, I have them taking a quarterback at Anthony Richardson at 11, but Anthony Richardson went at 4, and now it maybe Will Levis, maybe Peter Skoronski there to protect Ryan Tannehill, maybe even and wide receiver to help out Traylon Burks. Maybe it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Maybe it's I don't know, Jordan Addison, maybe Zay Flowers. That could be a good pick. But I wouldn't be mad if they didn't go quarterback, but I would be upset if they took anything besides a offensive tackle or a wide receiver. Yeah. They're still making the Good Doctor? That's crazy. I didn't think they were still making it. That's pretty cool, though. All new. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. All right. And then be back here same time tomorrow, rounds 2 and 3 at 5 o'clock. I'll be streaming fairly before then. 5 o'clock here. I'll be here about 4:30. So we'll figure that out. So, which is whatever. But yeah, no, the Titans are next with 11. I don't know who they're going to go for. If it's not a quarterback, it has to be an offensive tackle or wide receiver. Either Broderick Jones, maybe Peter Skoronski, maybe Jackson Smith and Jigba. I don't know why they're showing Hendon Hooker for some reason. Imagine having a last name of Hooker. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this has been the weirdest draft I've ever been a part of, almost. 2019 was alright. 2020 was... 2021 was alright, I guess. 2022 was kind of predictable, but... Wow. I don't even know. I don't know who the Titans are going to get. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Once the commissioner actually fucking comes on. Come on, Commissioner Goodell. We're waiting. I've been waiting. Pick is in for like the longest time. Who knows? Come on, Tennessee. This is crazy. I'm definitely lagging a bunch. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, Tennessee. Come on, Tennessee. It's crazy how this is going. Why am I lagging so much? Like, my camera's just freezing. My phone, like, overheating. Let me check my phone. Give me 1 second. Oh, no, my phone's just fine. Sorry, I moved it a little bit. Come on, Commissioner. Here we go.
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skoronski.
Yep. No, that makes sense. Peter Skoronski. to the Titans. That honestly doesn't surprise me. I think as soon as Darnell Wright was taken, I think Peter Skoronski was going to be taken at number 11. All right. Did you get him right? Holy shit! You got him right! Wow. Okay, I'll applaud you for that one. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's good. That's a good one for you. That was good. That's perfect, actually. That's... Wow. All right, you got that one right. All right, Peter Skoronski going to Titans. Damn, I had Skoronski to the Jets. Did you? You didn't. Oh, I looked at the wrong mock draft. Whoops. I thought you had him right. My bad. But that's not bad. I wouldn't mind an offensive tackle. I kind of had Anthony Richardson going at 11 because I think they wanted to look towards the future, and if he was there, maybe they would take him, but I'm not mad about it. I was very skeptical about my pick anyways. I have so much spit. I don't mind this pick. I thought it's really good. I think they're going to, after Taylor Lewan ended up as a free agency, I think I think Tennessee really just got their guy, an offensive tackle, going to protect Ryan Tannehill for the last year of his contract. So, technically you had the positioning right, just not the player. So, it's whatever. So, it's Joe. Yeah, no, it's good. It's all good. It's whatever. It's all good. I'm all good with it. I'm not mad about it. I think that's a great pick for Tennessee. I think that's pretty all right for them. Now the Lions are making their first selection after they traded back from 6 to 12 with the Arizona Cardinals. That 12 pick has been passed around many times. It was originally the Browns pick, who they traded it to Houston because of the Deshaun Watson trade. Then Houston ended up trading from... Oh, here we go.
NFL draft. The Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
What? Jahmyr Gibbs? What the hell? No, that's crazy. Jahmyr Gibbs, the second running back taken in this entire draft. What the hell is happening? I'm really sucking it up with the teams. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too, buddy. Wow. That's crazy. All right, well, here's the recap. Tyree Wilson is a Raider. Bijan Robinson, the first running back, taken to Atlanta Falcons. Jalen Carter, Philadelphia. Darnell Wright went to Chicago. Peter Skoronski to Tennessee. And now Jahmyr Gibbs, the second running back in the first round, who I thought Jahmyr Gibbs was going to go to the Carolina Panthers at 39 in the second round. I did not have him in the first round at all. Oh my goodness gracious. That is crazy as hell. Wow. All right then. I'm fucking it up here. I guess they're getting their what's his face? Jamal Williams replacement. All right, so the the third guy from Alabama. Yeah, third Alabama player to be drafted is apparently fucking Jahmyr Gibbs. Whatever. That doesn't make any sense. All right, I guess. I had him going at 39. I'm not joking. I had him at 39 to the Panthers. I thought the Panthers were going to add another weapon to help out whoever their quarterback was going to be, which was going to be Bryce Young, which is going to be Bryce Young, get his teammate, Jahmyr Gibbs, and then get his running back teammate, and then just have him pair up with Miles Sanders and have that be a dual threat, really cool guy. Honestly, I thought that was... Oh, that's crazy. That's honestly crazy. That's not something that I thought would happen. But all right then. On to 13 through 6. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 13 through 18. Let me erase all this shit. Jahmyr Gibbs. Wow. That's crap. Honestly. I'm going to have a real bad day tomorrow now. Because I got this shit wrong. I mean, I knew I was going to get some wrong, but, like, I can't be, like, this wrong. I can't be, like, overly wrong. I guess it's whatever. I'm gonna walk into class tomorrow and be like, what the fuck is happening? And I guess the Packers pick is in after they traded away their quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. We really got to do a new draft for round 2. Yes, we will. We will do that. You know, I did a whole 7-round mock draft, so I did every pick in the entire draft. So, yeah, we'll be chilling there. We'll be chilling there. This is really boring, I know. It's all good, though. Hurts my hand a lot. I don't know why. All right. So Green Bay is up next after they got their pick from the New York Jets. So, Alex, yours is a little bit outdated. That's why I wanted you to do yours last night. But it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. So we'll make sure that's all right there. Green Bay. The next was the Patriots. So we'll do this one. New England. And 15 was the New York Jets. The New York Jets. Then it's going to be the Washington Commanders. We'll do red for them. Washington Commanders. 17 will be Pittsburgh. I don't have a yellow, but we'll put them in black. And then 18 will be Detroit picking again. After they got their goddamn Jahmyr Gibbs, which is whatever. That's crap. Honestly, that's whatever. Here's the commissioner now with the Packers.
With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness,
What?
defensive end, Iowa.
All right. I think I had him at 13 somewhere. No, I had him going to the Eagles. Crap. Well, I guess that's all right. Lucas Van Ness. I think I had him in a different mock draft at some point. That's pretty cool. They got the fucking Jonas Brothers apparently on the broadcast. But yeah, no. Lucas Van Ness. He's the edge rusher out of Iowa. Edge rusher out of Iowa. That's not too bad. I guess I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm also like thinking like, what the hell happened? So I guess I should have stuck with an edge rusher there and think they were not going to take a wide receiver or a tight end. But I guess that's all right. I'll take that. So that's pretty cool. I'm all right with that. Lucas Van Ness is a really good edge rusher. I had him as like I think the fourth best edge rusher under Nolan Smith. I think Nolan Smith just barely has that edge over Lucas Van Ness, but it's a good player. He's a really great player. He's kind of that tier 2 edge rusher guy, along with like Miles Murphy and a couple other guys. But honestly, that's about where he would fall at 13. So that's actually pretty good. I'm not entirely mad about it. I thought they were going to be really petty and draft a wide receiver after they traded away their quarterback Aaron Rodgers. Oh, hey, a trade just happened. All right, so the Patriots, obviously this isn't, and the Patriots just traded it to the Steelers. All right. So we have another trade tonight with the Steelers. So the Steelers moved up from 17 to 14. So that is pretty cool. So now the Patriots have moved back as they normally do. And usually in these kinds of drafts. Oh, wait, no, I had that right. Okay. All right, so now I think the Steelers are going to go get a... well, I guess he got chosen eventually. Yeah, that is true. So now the Steelers are going to go get a corner. I think it's going to be Joey Porter Jr. I think it's going to be Joey Porter. I had the Steelers at some point. Hold on. I think the Steelers are going to go get probably Deonte Banks or Joey Porter Jr., who I had at 14, but I had him going to the Patriots. So I guess that makes quite a bit of sense. I'm not going to judge it, but we're gonna switch this up a little bit. So now it is Pittsburgh going up. Okay, hopefully I'm not missing anything. Okay, so their pick is still in, but it's going however it goes. So now Pittsburgh is up at 14. I think it's going to be Joey Porter Jr. I think it's going to be a corner. Yeah, I think that's going to be how it goes. So, who knows how that's going to go. It's either offensive tackle because there's still Broderick Jones there that they also need. They also Kalijah Cansey or Deonte Banks or Joey Porter Jr. Oh, I had the Commanders taking him, but I can see them taking him instead. Yeah, no, I'm all right with that. I had the Commanders in my final draft. I had them taking Broderick Jones. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't mind Joey Porter Jr. going to the Steelers. Or even the Commanders. Wouldn't mind that. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. God, this is so crazy. This has actually been the most unpredictable draft, but also very predictable in a way. Like, maybe not be the players or, like, anything else, but that's crazy. Ugh, that is so crazy, honestly. Let me get rid of all my notifications. Oh, Steelers, here we go.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones.
Okay.
Tackle, Georgia.
Okay. You know what? All right, I'm not upset about that. I think that's pretty cool. Broderick Jones, the tackle out of Georgia. Okay. That's not horrible. I'm not upset about that. I think once they saw that he was available, I think they went up and got him. Now they're gonna go get a corner in the second round. But Broderick Jones, obviously, I had him as the fourth highest offensive tackle there, just below Darnell Wright, who was chosen at 10 by Chicago. But no, that's cool. He's now a Pittsburgh Steeler. They're gonna protect Kenny Pickett. They're gonna give Kenny Pickett that offensive tackle they really need. I guess they didn't really want Joey Porter Jr., but that's all right. I'm all right with that. I think that's pretty cool. Broderick Jones is now the next Pittsburgh Steeler. And is the fourth offensive tackle taken. I thought there would be more edge rushers by now, but there's only been, so there's been 3 quarterbacks, there's been 3 edge rushers, 2 running backs, 1 cornerback, with Christian Gonzalez taking a huge plunge now. I think I had the New York Jets taking Peter Skoronski. I don't think there's any more like really good offensive tackles left. Maybe like Anton Harrison could be there unless the Jets want to trade back. I don't know. Who did you have? I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Honestly, I had the Jets taking Peter Skoronski. I think I already said that. Another non-lister. Yeah. Broderick Jones. I had Broderick Jones in my final 7 round. Going to the Commanders at 16, which I guess is all right, but I'm not too worried about it. But this is gonna be tough for the Jets because they also need like a linebacker, an offensive tackle, somebody in their defensive back, maybe like a safety. I think Brian Branch would be a good fit here, to pair with Sauce Gardner at corner. Unless they want to take DeJuan Jones or Anton Harrison, which he would be, either of those guys would be the 5th offensive tackle taken in the top 15 picks, which I guess wouldn't be bad. Who knows? All right, but let me get the trade comp for the Steelers trade. Yeah. Let me get that trade comp real quick. Let's see. Nothing yet on the trade comp. But the Jets will probably, I don't know where they're going to go here. They could take one of the centers, apparently they want. Apparently they want the centers, which would be John Michael Schmitz and Joe Tippmann. I guess that wouldn't be bad. Who is that? Is that Josh Allen? Oh, that's Josh Allen. Okay. That's crazy. I don't know who they want to pick. I don't know who they would really pick. Maybe Brian Branch, but that's a bit of a reach. I think they're wanting to trade back. Honestly. I don't know. That's crazy. Let me look at chat real quick. I think we're good there. I might be lagging. I'm very sorry. Oop. Ian Rappaport. Let's see what he says. They lead the Jets. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Their pick isn't in. They still have 3 minutes left on the clock. So, I don't know. They picked up Aaron Rodgers. They have Aaron Rodgers now. Which I think is pretty freaking amazing. Yeah, their pick is not in. I think they're going to trade back. Possibly. Why are you on my sheet? Get out of here. What do you mean, am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. I don't know who the Jets are going to take. It's crazy. It might be Anton Harrison. But he's more of like a second round guy. I technically had him going in the first round, but like he could slip to the second round if nobody wants to take him. Coming in May. Oh, owie. Where are you in my sheet? Get out of here. Get your own. You have your own. I just realized it's mock. It's not supposed to be mock. I'm looking around for other options. Go on Draft Tech. That's it's drafttek.com. You'll see them. All my picks for the first round are gone. Really? Oh no, you still got time. They would really want at least. Ooh. I don't know. Go to drafttech.com and look at there. Or NFLmockdraftdatabase.com. That's where I go. I don't know why the fucking Jonas Brothers are still there. They're literally on the broadcast, and I think it's so hilarious. Let's see. Yeah, Christian Gonzalez is still there. Will Levis is still there. Dalton Kincaid apparently is a really highly talented guy. Nolan Smith, Jackson Smith and Jigba. I mean, I think they're going to strike a trade because they have like less than a minute left on their clock. Oh, never mind. The pick is in. They just got their pick. Oh, boy. I think it's going to be Anton Harrison, if not Nolan Smith. Unless it's some other crazy guy that apparently would happen to be there. What do they need right now? I think they need offensive tackle, center, which is like an interior offensive lineman, a center linebacker, and a safety. Which Brian Branch wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's a bit of a reach. I had him going to Jacksonville at 24. But I don't know. Let's see when the commissioner finally comes out. If the Commanders, okay, here's another thing too. When we get to the Commanders pick, I wanna talk about something there, because that'll be something really, really funny. Is that Nolan Smith? That's Nolan Smith. Oh, it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Never mind. They're not gonna get a wide receiver. They might get a tight end, maybe. Maybe a tight end. Because who do they have for tight end for the Jets? I don't really know. I can't name him off the top of my head. That's how much I don't know. Chris Herndon, the fourth. Because Jonas Smith went to the Falcons. Trying to see who else would be there. I don't know. Yeah, they need an offensive tackle, center, defensive tackle, safety, and inside linebacker. Oh, it might be Kaleji Cansey. That sucks. The Lions just missed out on him. That's crazy. I honestly don't know. Aw, that's cute. They're showing a really cool Make-A-Wish kid. Oh, hey, look at that. They could take Dalton Kincaid if they want to tight end. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. We'll see how about that.
The NFL is proud to be part of the global community that supports the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
That wouldn't be
Road
bad.
to Wish Day, only a couple days away, I'm joined by Kyle Stickles, a Make-A-Wish kid who battled and overcame bone cancer. Kyle's wish is to announce the first round pick of his favorite team, the New York Jets. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Kyle as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Kyle. Go for it, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
That's cute.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Let's go!
Will McDonald?
What a great job Kyle did, and he's going to be just as excited when he's...
What? Okay, props to the kid. Props to the kid. But Will McDonald? That's crap. Oh, I'm lagging, aren't I? That's fine. All right, well, okay, so Will McDonald, he's technically an edge rusher, linebacker, same thing. But I had him going later in the draft. I did not have him going anywhere near the top 20. He's from Iowa State. He's probably really... I thought he was an edge. I thought so too. Yeah. Well, okay, so some of these edge rushers are like linebackers. Like linebackers. Like they could be like outside linebackers or like defensive ends. Are there Will McDonald's? Are there multiple Will McDonald's right now? Yes, he's the fourth. He's apparently the fourth Will McDonald in his family. That's funny. I had Will McDonald going to the Rams at 36 in the second round. I thought he was going to sneak into the first round, maybe. But, okay, we good. What? Oh, okay, we good. Yeah. But that's crazy. I thought he was going to go to the Rams at 36. But, whatever. I guess it's all right. Let me write that down. Let me grab my other granola bar as well, because I'm hungry as fuck. Like Ronald. Bro, we need to get new naming conventions. Bro needs to get new naming conventions like Ronald. Literally. Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald the Fourth. I'm sure his teammates have called him that. Warm up. That's crazy. All right. So the Commanders are up next. And here we go. I think they're going to take Will Levis. They need a quarterback. If not a corner, which would be Joey Porter or Deontay Banks. Or Anton Harrison, who's an offensive tackle. But that's also a reach. So maybe it's Will Levis to the Commanders. Yeah. Or Christian Gonzalez. That wouldn't be bad either. Let's see. Weird. Steve Harvey is another show. Steve Harvey is Judge Steve Harvey. That's crazy. I don't know what he's doing. All right, so Will McDonald, he's also a really great edge rusher coming out of Iowa State. He's a really good disruptor. I'm surprised Nolan Smith hasn't got off the board yet. I'm surprised Nolan Smith didn't get taken off now at the Jets instead of Will fucking McDonald. But it's whatever. We'll take it. We'll go with it. Who knows? I want to see the other side. Am I good? Is my mic good? I want to make sure. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know. I'm going to go grab one more chip. Because I want to. Leave me alone. Barbecue baked Lay's is good. Really freaking good. They're still going with the Bachelorette. Ew. Gross. I think that's a stupid show. Oh, Commanders.
With the 16th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes.
What?
Running back, Mississippi State.
What the hell?
Commanders fans, as Herb Street has pointed out, are going, yeah, but Emmanuel's family is thrilled. And here,
Okay. Emmanuel Forbes, I guess, is a player. Hold on. Emmanuel Forbes, he's kind of like that smaller guy. I think he's like only like 170 something pounds. So I mean, yeah, it fits their need, Emmanuel Forbes. It fits their need, but I don't think that was the right choice. I think Christian Gonzalez is the better choice. He's taking a bit of a slip. I thought he was gonna go at like 6. They're getting really goofy today with the picks. Yeah, literally, it's so weird. I had Emmanuel Forbes. He probably was gonna be one of those prospects that snuck into the first round, like late first round. But I had him 35th overall to the Colts in the second round tomorrow. I didn't think he was going to make it in the first round, but I guess whatever. Also the Patriots, nobody knows what the fuck they're going to do. They're always a mystery. They took last year they took this guy that was supposed to be in like the 4th round and drafted him in the first round. His name is Cole Strange. He's from, I think it's UC Chattanooga or something like that. I don't know. It was some weird ass pick, but I was like, all right, cool then. Oh my god, he keeps spelling him wrong. All right, well, I guess Christian Gonzalez is slipping. Oop, Patriots.
With the 17th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez.
Oh, there it is.
Oregon.
What I tell you? What I tell you? They were gonna take a corner. Christian Gonzalez to the. Oh, if they want to be cool, they could take Jackson Smith and Jigba. That was close. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. But Christian Gonzalez, here we go. There he is. After we've waited to hear his name all night. I think he's a steal. I think that's a steal. I think that's a total steal that the Patriots just got. They totally just stole him. That's crazy. I didn't think Christian Gonzalez was going to fall all the way to 17 to the Patriots. And now they got a really good defensive back. But I mean, I had the position right. I just didn't have the player right. So I'm all right with that. All right, but now let's see. I don't know. It took him long enough, literally. It took him long enough to take Christian Gonzalez. He's a steal. Honestly, he's my top corner in the entire draft, maybe other than Devin Witherspoon. But Christian Gonzalez is such a steal at 17. There's no way that he's not going to thrive in New England under Bill Belichick's system and Matt Patricia if he's not already the defensive guy for the... Was it the Broncos? No, it's not the Broncos. What the hell am I saying? No, Vance Joseph is our... I don't even know. Bro, Christian Gonzalez took him long enough to get drafted. That's cool, though. But...
I found this on the web.
Shut up, Siri. Yeah, no, Christian Gonzalez, that's a steal. That's honestly a steal. I think it's going to be cool. He's going to have a great time in New England. Other than the Patriots getting fucking better. I mean, they took... Who did they take last year? Oh, they took Cole Strange last year. What am I thinking? And then, yeah. No, that's crazy. All right, now the Lions, they need a corner, defensive line, edge, and tight end are their top 4 needs. I have them taking Kalijah Cansey, who is a defensive lineman out of Pittsburgh. I think he would be a great fit for Detroit. I think if not, they're going to take Nolan Smith. I don't see him taking any other corner. I think the top 4 corners have been taken. Other than Joey Porter Jr., who is the other corner who could go to Detroit. We could see 3 straight corners there, but I think Nolan Smith or Kalijah Cansey could be going to Detroit. So, who knows? Who knows how that's going to go? But I think that's going to be super cool to see where Detroit goes. After they traded from 6 to 12, took Jahmyr Gibbs, of all fucking people, and then now they're going to take whoever. It's a mystery at this point. I don't even know. I've been an expert for years, but now I don't even know. Who knows? But oh, he went from Colorado to Oregon? That's cool. That's cool. That's not bad. I have them on Nolan Smith. Did you? Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. That's actually a good pick. I wouldn't mind that. We'll see how that goes. But do I piss now? Do I piss now? The pick's not in. I'm gonna have to go piss. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I'll be super quick. If I miss anything, don't spoil it. See ya. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, I didn't. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Nolan Smith. I'm going to agree with you on this one, Alex, for Nolan Smith. I'm going to agree with you. So, recap real quick over the past 5 picks. We had Green Bay taking Lucas Van Ness, the edge rusher. We have Broderick Jones to Pittsburgh. Will McDonald to the Jets. Manuel Forbes to the Commanders. And Christian Gonzalez to the Patriots. It was a steal. Who knows how that's going to go. But, yeah. Who knows? Let's see, Detroit. Come on. If you're right, I'm not going to be upset, but who knows? Oh, not yet. Hold on. Not yet. I don't know. Maybe. Why is Will Levis all getting giddy? Uh-oh. If they took a quarterback, I swear to God. I'm going to say Kalaji Kancey. That would make the most sense. I think that would make the most sense here. If not, I don't know. I don't know who it would be. I'd be damned. I'd be damned. I don't know. I do want you to be right, Alex, but I also want to be right. So let's see.
With the 18th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa.
So they add to the defense with an old school linebacker.
I'm sorry, what? Motherfucking Jack Campbell? Hey, huh? You're kidding, right? Who the fuck takes Jack Campbell in the first round? I had him. Oh, I don't even know where he is. Oh, boy. I'm upset now. Oh, boy. I don't even know where he is. I don't even know where I put him. Where did I put him? I'm going to look for him. That's crap. I had him going to Buffalo at 59. 59. A second round guy. Are you shitting my dick right now? I'm upset at that pick. They passed up, really just put names from a hat now. Literally, they passed up on Nolan Smith. They passed up on Kalaji Kancey. They passed up on who else? Who else is there? They passed up on Miles Murphy. They passed up on maybe Keon White, who was a second rounder guy. But no, they went with goddamn Jack Campbell. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. All right, well, the Buccaneers, they're going to take Will Levis because they need a quarterback now. Who knows how he would be falling that far. I think it's Will Levis. I'm upset now. That's crazy. You passed up on you. Oh my god. Well, they better make the most out of him because that's going to be crap later if he doesn't pan out like we think he is. Let's see what the Buccaneers do. Because they're up next now. I think they're going to take either a corner, not an offensive tackle now, either a corner or quarterback. Because who knows how anything's going to go now. Is the commissioner coming out? No, he's not. We'll give it a minute. I think it's going to be Will Levis if it is a quarterback to ensure that future because they have Baker Mayfield and they have... Oh, here it is.
With the 19th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey.
No!
Pittsburgh.
Unanimous All-American, the first Panther to be the unanimous All-American.
Oh, now they get Elijah Can't. What the fuck? That ain't even cool, bruh. I'm confused as hell right now. That was not a fit that I had with Kansas City. Or not Kansas City. What's his face? Tampa Bay. I had him going to the Detroit Lions, but they had to pass up on him. I don't understand. That's crazy to me. All right, well, let me get these written down. That's crap. Honestly. They have Vita Vea. They don't need another defensive tackle. They don't. Unless they want to pair him up with him. Which that wouldn't be the logical sense, but that doesn't... No, that's not going to fit in their system. Well, Seattle's on the clock now at 20. I don't think they're going to go quarterback. I think they're going to go edge rusher. I think they're going to take Nolan Smith here. Nolan Smith better be in the first fucking round. If not, I'm upset, and I'm going to wreak havoc on him. That's crazy. I don't even know what Seattle's going to do at this point. I think just say fuck all and go do whatever they want. I mean, obviously I'm not controlling them, but like, goddamn. Elijah Cansey, he's a good defensive line. He's probably the second best defensive tackle in the entire draft. I'm not entirely mad about it, but I'm very mad about it. I'm pretty mad about it. That ain't even funny. That's crap, honestly. And 20 is Seattle again. 21 is going to be the Chargers. I don't have a yellow. So we're going to go with powder blue. LAC 22 is Baltimore. So we're going to go... Oh, I don't have a good purple. That's not good. Well, we'll go with this then. And then 23, Minnesota. 23 is Minnesota. 24 is Jacksonville. We'll put them black. So Tampa Bay just got Kalijah Cansey, the second best defensive tackle. All right. Well, I don't even know. Honestly. I think this is where Nolan Smith goes. If they shit, I don't even know. Maybe Miles Murphy. If that edge rusher position holds. If not, I don't know. Maybe the one of the wide receiver. No, that wouldn't make sense because they have DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. Maybe it is Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy. Maybe it is an edge rusher. Or if it's a quarterback, it can't be Will Levis. There's no way he's learning under Geno Smith. Maybe it's Hendon Hooker in the second round, but definitely not Will Levis here. It cannot be Will Levis here. If it is, I'm throwing away everything I own. And if you think I'm joking, you're right. I don't know. I think Seattle's taking their sweet time again. I don't even know. I honestly don't know. What was the trade comp for... Let me look that up. Hold on. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Let me look up the trade comp for the Steelers. I already knew that, though. I think Seattle's trying to trade back, or they're trying to get somebody, because I think they're looking to all options, at least. Fuck, what about Adam Schefter? Hold on. I think they just picked somebody. Oh, cool. 2023 Patriots receive 120. Got it. Perfect. So there hasn't been any more trades as of late, but the Seattle Seahawks have made their pick, and we'll see how that's going to go. I think it's going to be... Oh, I don't even know. I think it's going to be Nolan Smith. I don't really know. What do you think it's going to be, Alex? Because I don't know. I'm okay with Nolan Smith, though. Oop, there we go. Sorry, I was very laggy. Unless it's a quarterback. If they go quarterback with Will Levis or Hendon Hooker, that'll be quite interesting, actually. But I think they're going to wait. I don't think they're going to get... I don't think they're going to get a quarterback, though. Quentin Johnston is my bet. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. I wouldn't mind that. They do need a wide receiver, I guess, but I don't know. That's tough. I think I'm gonna roll with. I think I'm gonna roll with Nolan Smith here, unless it's a goddamn quarterback.
Got it? The Seattle Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are local boys tackle football players and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth. These young men and women embody the NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their teams.
Bro, they're all picking
Congratulations on your
Goofy.
accomplishments in
Literally.
your academic and football careers. Now to make the selection, please welcome Bethany Uribe. Go ahead, Bethany.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson Njigba, wide receiver, Ohio State.
What? Jackson Smith and Jigba is going to the Seahawks? I mean, you had it right with the wide receiver. I mean, all right. I'm not terribly mad about it, but I'm a little bit mad about it. I thought he was going to go at least to the Packers, maybe, but I should have not trusted myself on that one. Feel bad for him, though. Yeah, a little bit. He was injured throughout most of his last season at Ohio State, but I mean, good for him going to Seattle. I didn't think they were going to pick up a wide receiver. I thought they were going to go all defense this round. And then, maybe go get a wide receiver at some other point. But that did not end up happening. I guess I'm not terribly upset about it, but it's definitely a value pick, I feel like. Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's a value pick. I'm having to go help the Seahawks. Oh, yeah. Geno Smith, especially. I mean, he's a good quarterback, but... I mean, well, the only thing that doesn't make sense is Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf. Their two best wide receivers are still there. So maybe they're looking towards the future a little bit. Maybe, they're going... I don't know. That's crazy, but let's see. All right, I guess was that the first wide receiver? Yeah, that was the first wide receiver. So the first wide receiver is Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Seahawks at 20. I think that's a good value pick. I'm not entirely upset about it, but I thought he was going to go at latest maybe like the Chargers, the Ravens, or maybe even the Giants, who I still have picking a wide receiver. Sorry, quarterbacks have been on my mind for a while, but I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, so I think the Chargers are going to go wide receiver here, if not tight end. Actually, did I have him going tight end? Let's see. I did have him going tight end, so they're going to pick up Michael Mayer, hopefully. I think that would be a good pick. Michael Mayer, the tight end from Notre Dame. It wouldn't be a bad pick. But I mean, Jordan Addison's still there. I mean, they still have like Mike Williams, Keenan Allen. They don't really have a strong tight end after Hunter Henry left. But I think the Chargers are going to go with very anti-wide receiver crowd. Literally. But like 2 running backs could go in the top 15. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah. With Bijan Robinson going at 8 to the Falcons and then 12 getting Jahmyr Gibbs. That's crazy. That's weird to me. I don't know why that's so weird to me. But I guess go get it. I mean, because they had Tyler Algier. They could have gotten like a running back in like the 2nd or 3rd round with just as much talent. Well, maybe not just as much talent as Bijan, but at least a good like size running back that they could get for like either receiving or maybe even, I don't even know. That's weird though. All right, but the Chargers pick is in. I don't even know. Honestly, this wide receiver group has, it's diminished. I feel like it hasn't gotten up to what it is. I think they're gonna take a wide receiver. I think the Chargers are gonna take either Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers or even Michael Mayer as a tight end. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. Unless they pick up a goddamn running back in Zach Charbonnet, who I had going in the 2nd fucking round. Ugh, I don't even know. Oh yeah, where is Will Levis gonna go? Who knows where he's gonna go? I thought he was going at 4. Or even maybe like 11 to the Titans. But that won't work. Maybe he could go in the 1st round. Maybe the Vikings, but that's a stretch. Oh. Uh-oh. There goes my camera. Uh-oh. Well, that's a predicament that I didn't think would happen. Uh-oh. Well, give me 1 second then. Technical difficulty. Oh, hold on. The Chargers.
Wide receiver, TCU.
Oh, they just got Quentin Johnston. Let's go. Okay. Quentin Johnston. That's good. That's good. Sorry. Where'd you go? I'm coming back. Don't worry. I lost connection somehow. What happened? What did happen? But Quentin Johnston just went. Sorry. I don't know what the hell's happening. What just happened? Okay then. I'm gonna give me 1 quick second. So Quentin Johnston just went. Which isn't bad. I'm not opposed to it. Sorry, this is so scuffed. I'm so sorry about this. Was that the Chargers? Yes, it was. Easy. Tap. Hope it doesn't break on me this time. Okay. Hope it doesn't break this time. No? Still not showing up? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay then. Well, this is great. I knew this was going to happen at some point. Well, I'll be right back then, and give me 1 second. let me figure something out then. That's crap. Give me, like. I had Jordan Addison. That's not a bad pick. Let me get Quentin Johnston written down here. Yeah. Ravens are now on the clock. Give me one quick second. Well, actually, here, let me. Because they kept doing this to me earlier. So let me. Why it's not happening, I don't know why. Let me get a different link then. But you can still hear me, right? Yeah. Okay then. I had Quentin Johnston as my 20th pick, so I'm not too upset. Yeah, I'm not too upset about this either. I kind of had Michael Mayer going, but yeah. Well, that's a predicament. I may need to go get my webcam. That's crap. I didn't want to do that. All right. Well, I'll be right back then. Ugh. I didn't want this to happen. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. All right. I'm back. Let me get my webcam set up, I guess. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Alright, well, you're not missing much, I promise you. Give me 1 second. There we go. My bad. Sorry. My audio's good now. It should, at least. Hopefully. If not, I'm fucked. I'm also gonna move my camera slightly up. But yeah. Hold on, let me... Where did my other marker go? Wait, never mind. Yay! Got it. All right. Yeah, Zay Flowers is the next one. Yay! Thank you, Grace. I hear you now. Oh, hey, you're the first time that you chatted. All's good. Thank you. Sorry, my webcam, I was using my phone as my webcam, and it apparently didn't want to work anymore, so now we're stuck with this stupid webcam that I have. I'm so sorry. All's good. Also, Alex, if you remember, this is my aunt who just chatted, works now, with the thumbs up. Aunt Grace, if you want to say hi, that'd be perfectly okay. But I didn't think you were still here. I thought you were still taking care of the kids. So I'm sorry for the language that I have said about Jack Campbell. I feel embarrassed now. All right. Well, I'm very sorry about that. So, uh, hi. I'm so sorry. All right. Well, it's Zay Flowers. He's a good wide receiver. That's all I've got to say. I feel bad. No, I'm very sorry. I thought you were still taking care of the boys. That's amazing. That's funny. Yeah. Well, cool. So, I was off for a little while, but getting the kids to bed, so I didn't hear that. But now I kind of now I kind of wish I had. Well, if you go back and listen, it's about how quirky. It's about pick 18. If you want to go back and see my very anger filled rant about how Jack Campbell should not have been in the first round. Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe if you want to go back, because this VOD will be posted when it's done. Hopefully, I'm gonna adjust my camera because this is bothering me. I'm sorry, this is so bad, but it's all I have to live with for now. There we go. That's where I had it originally, sorta. But yeah, no. Zay Flowers just went to the Baltimore Ravens. He's a really good wide receiver. I think he is very, very high on the list for me. I had him originally going there, but I think Jordan Addison, who I'm surprised has not been selected yet, which is super weird to me. I don't know why Jordan Addison has not gotten a pick yet, but who knows? Let's see the Minnesota Vikings. I had Zay Flowers at 22. Let's go. That's perfect. Let's go. Number one, first one. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now 23. Cam Smith you had. Let's see if you're right. To the Ravens. Let's go. Big brain. I applaud you for that one. That's a good pick. I thought that was a good pick. Great, great pick. All right. Now I can take this off Do Not Disturb. So now people can actually contact me, I guess. But I told them I'd be done at whatever. But now I can actually use it. I may use this tomorrow, but who knows. Big brain. Cam Smith, please. Make it 2 in a row. Make it 2 in a row. I beg. I don't know. That's going to be close. What other corner? Because their needs are corner, wide receiver, and a quarterback. Ooh, this could be where Hendon Hooker or Will Levis goes. Or even Nolan, well, maybe not Nolan Smith. Maybe, who did I have going to Minnesota? I had Quentin Johnston. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe they'll take Jalen Hyatt, who's also a good wide receiver, who I had in the second round, just like barely on the second round though. Like I had Jalen Hyatt at 33. I would not be upset if he went at 23. But if Will Levis, because he's not going to go to Jacksonville, he's not going to go to the Giants. He might go to the Vikings, honestly, if they don't want to take Hendon Hooker. They don't want to take the Will Levis is not going to go to the Cowboys, not to the Bills, not the Bengals, questionably the Saints, not the Eagles, not the Chiefs. He could fall out of the first round here. I think if Minnesota does not pick him up or someone does not trade up into the first round and get him, I think Will Levis will become a second round player, which will suck for him. He'll kind of be like that Drew Lock kind of thing back in 2019. Or Hendon Hooker. It could be either. And the pick is in. All right. Let's see what Minnesota goes to. I think it's got to be both quarterbacks are there. I think they're going to take one of them. If they take Will Levis, I applaud him for that. Oh boy. Let's see. The pick's in. I'll go back later. Okay, cool. Oh boy, here we go. I want to move this a little bit closer to the TV. I don't know. I think it's going to be a quarterback. If not, Will Levis dropping out of the second or dropping into the second round. Ugh, that's close. That's crazy. I'm surprised Nolan Smith hasn't gone yet. He could go to. Ooh. He could go to the Chiefs. Maybe. I mean, they have George Karlaftis, which wouldn't be bad. I don't know, though. I don't know. They still haven't announced it yet. They're gonna. I'm sure they will. Watch it be Will Levis. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Cam Smith. Let's see. Come on. Oh.
The 23rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison.
Oh.
Big fella likes the receivers.
Oh. All right. I'm not upset about it. I get that's 4 straight receivers. That's Jackson Smith and Jigba, Quentin Johnston, Zay Flowers, and Jordan Addison, the wide receiver out of USC. That's crazy. That's 4 wide receivers to help out um with Justin Jefferson and Kirk Cousins. So now that leaves the question: where will Will Levis go? Where will Levis go? Because that's, oh man, that's crazy. Honestly, I think that's crazy that he fell out of the first round. There's no way the Jaguars are gonna get him. They have Trevor Lawrence. Giants, they could, but they have Daniel Jones, who signed a 4-year, $160 million contract extension. Cowboys, they've got Dak. Bills, they have Josh Allen. Bengals, they have what's his face? Joe Burrow. Saints, they have Derek Carr for the next 4 years. The Eagles have Jalen Hurts for the next 5 years. He's got a $51 million $51 million a year contract. And then Chiefs have Patrick Mahomes. I think he's a day 2 guy. That sucks for Will Levis. I think he's going to go either the Seahawks, the Raiders, or the Titans in the second round. That really sucks for Will Levis. All right, but I'm okay with this pick, though. 4 straight wide receivers taken in the first from 20 to 23. So now we have Jacksonville. I know you can't see that. This color coding sucks, but it's whatever. Tampa Bay, they took Kalijah Cansey, which was an upset. Seattle, they took Jackson Smith and Jigba. 21, they took Chargers took Quentin Johnston. Baltimore took Zay Flowers. Minnesota took Jordan Addison. And now the Giants are up because they just traded up. All right. Well, now it's the Giants' time to pick, I guess. Now it's the Giants who are picking up. Broderick Jones for the Jaguars this time. Well, so the Giants actually just traded up from 25 to 24 for some weird, odd reason. So now Broderick Jones already went. So, yeah. I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. The Giants, I had them taking Zay Flowers, but I wouldn't mind if they took Jalen Hyatt. Maybe a tight end. I'm not sure who else they could go to at this point. Maybe a linebacker. Maybe Trenton Simpson could go from the second round to the first. I wouldn't mind that. Oops, somebody's. Or Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer wouldn't be a bad pick. Yeah, Michael Mayer wouldn't be a bad pick, actually. Because they do need more weapons on that offense. But they also do need a defensive guy. Because they have Kayvon Thibodeau as a defensive end. Linebackers. I don't even know. Maybe it's Nolan Smith. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe it is Nolan Smith. Maybe it's finally Nolan Smith. After he fell from, like, who did I have him going to? Oh, Houston at 12. I had him going from, like, 12. Now it's 24. So who knows how that's going to go. I got to find the trade comp for that one as well. Let me look that up real quick. Giants. We've traded up. Yeah, well, what's the freaking trade comp? Trade up. What was the trade? Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh. This just happened. Hold on. Cardinals get 94. Eagles get 66. Sorry, this is a whole nother trade thing. Yeah, Cardinals. Yeah, the Cardinals get 94, right? Yeah, and then the Eagles get 66. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Michael Mayer. But honestly, it's anybody's guess at this point. I don't even know. I wish I was more of a draft expert. Even though I spend months, literal months, perfecting a 7-round mock draft, which I have made. It's whatever, though. Oh, pressure luck. I like the old pressure luck. I like the old pressure luck. I don't like the new pressure luck with Elizabeth Banks. At least I think that's her name. This is crap. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, chat. This is pretty cool. Longest I've streamed in a long time, actually. Alright, but now the Giants are picking.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
Okay.
Maryland.
Giants fired up.
I'm a little skeptical, not gonna lie. Deontay Banks. I thought maybe he would. Well, I don't know. I'm not upset about it, but I'm also like, why? I don't know. I don't mind it. Huh? Deontay Banks, Maryland. That's a choice. It is a choice. I didn't. Was corner one of their needs? I didn't think corner was one of their biggest needs. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Oh, now the Bills are on the clock. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So now the Jaguars just traded twice back. And now the Buffalo Bills are now on the clock from Jacksonville's spot. So maybe this is for Osiris Torrance, who I have. So we're going to have to get some trade comps for both the Giants and the Jaguars and the Bills. But I don't know about Deontay Banks. I didn't think that was a big need. Unless it was. I don't entirely remember what the Giants wanted, but that's a choice, I guess, but that's crazy. I don't know who else they could go for. I don't know. I think they traded the 33rd pick to Arizona, and then I think they traded up one, and they traded their next year's first and third. That's a big trade comp. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and number 2, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. But the Bills, though, I don't know what the Bills are going to do. I think the Bills are going to go offensive guard. I want to say Osiris Torrance. That's like the only like first round interior offensive lineman that I think would go. So I think it's going to be Osiris Torrance, and the pick is in. Unless it's not. Unless it's like Jalen Hyatt or even Brian Branch. I don't know about that one. But let me check out the trade comp for that. It was the Giants. It's a New York minute. Let me me see if Adam Schefter has the. Maybe Ian has the trade comp? Oh. And 160 and 240? Wait, what's 160 and 240? 160. Okay, so that's going to go to the Jaguars now. And 240 it said? Yeah. Yeah, the Bills are on the clock right now. I think it's going to be Osiris Torrance. That's my best guess. I don't know who really it could be. Not sure what Jacksonville is trying to get for it. Let's see what Buffalo does here. I don't know what Buffalo's going to do. And 130. So 130 is now Jacksonville's. Let's see what else. Osiris Torrance is my Bills choice right now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset about that one. We'll see how that goes. Osiris Torrance. Yeah, no, I think that would be good. We'll see once the commissioner comes out. Ugh, I've completely given up on the whiteboard. I don't think you can see it anymore because of all the lights. In fact, I'm going to turn on one more. Get extra lighting. Extra whiteness. Either those are his sisters or he has multiple girlfriends. Because that's his mom. That one's got to be his girlfriend. That one's got to be his sister. There's no way. Sorry. Will Levis just popped up. And he's got two women on his side. I think the one on his right is his mom. And the one on the left has to be his sister. Or they're both sisters. Or they're both girlfriends. Because there's no way. Honestly. All right, here's the commissioner now.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Whoa.
Finally. Tight end.
I can't believe he's
First
still
tight
available
end.
here. I told you he'd be the first tight end off the board.
Wow. That's not what I had. That is why did you go there? You have Dawson Knox. You have Oh, wait, no. Maybe he was traded. Was he traded? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Dalton Kincaid to the Bills? Who had that on their bingo board? That's crazy. You're kidding. I thought it was going to be Osiris Torrance, who's an offensive guard that they need, not a flipping tight end. Not a fucking tight end. Well, that doesn't make sense. Who had that in their bingo board? Let me look at my categories here. I don't think I ever had the Bills taking a tight end ever in the draft. Or maybe I did, I don't know. No, I never have. No, I didn't think they were going to go tight end at all. That's crazy. All right then. Dalton Kincaid, I guess he's been regarded as like the top tight end, which I thought Michael Mayer was gonna go first, but I guess not. Now the Cowboys are on the clock. Let's see what the Cowboys do. I don't know. But since Jacksonville traded down twice, they have acquired one, two, three other picks. 130, 160, and 240, which I think 130 is still in like the 4th round. And then 160 and then 240 in the 7th round, I believe. Yes. So that's not bad compensation. They're getting more picks, trading back twice from 3 spots, which isn't bad. But yeah, no, Dalton Kincaid to the Bills? That's crazy. I thought he was gonna go like to the Cowboys. I thought Dalton Kincaid was gonna go to the Cowboys, honestly, because I think I had him going to the Cowboys. I did. I did have him going to the Cowboys. That's crazy. I didn't think that was gonna happen. All right then. All right, so I guess no Osiris Torrance in the first round. I guess nowadays it's gonna be. I don't even know. What do the Cowboys do now? Do they get a corner? Do they get a wide receiver? Do they get a tight end? I think this has to be Michael Mayer. Because I think for the Bills to jump the Cowboys, they wanted their guy. And I think Dalton Kincaid was probably their guy that they wanted to steal from the Cowboys. Because the Cowboys are looking for a tight end after Dalton Schultz went to the Texans, who CJ Stroud is going to throw to now. But I didn't think that was a thing. I don't even know. Buffalo just took. That's crazy. All right, well, now we got the Cowboys, the Jaguars, the Bengals, the Saints, the Eagles, and the Chiefs to round out this first round. We're almost done with this. It's been almost 4 hours since I started streaming. So, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 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 Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now the Cowboys are up. I think it's going to be Michael Mayer. If not, Darnell Washington. Running back is their linebacker, corner. Well. Oh, it's Nolan Smith, isn't it? Oh, no. They just got Nolan Smith. Or Jalen Hyatt. I got to start laundry. I got to go, but have a good night, brother. All right. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you very much for coming on. I really appreciate you. Gotta start laundry. Yeah, I gotta start doing stuff as well when I'm done with this. But yeah, we're almost done. It's the Cowboys next. Alright, so they just got off the phone with somebody. Whoever that's gonna be. Who knows? I think this is Michael Mayer or Nolan Smith. Who knows? I don't know. It's crazy. Oh. Man. I guess you were kind of right. Could have gotten Carter Fitz in need, though. Yeah. I guess you were kind of right. Yeah, that was a big trade between the Cardinals and the Texans for Will Anderson. That's crazy. Oh. Now they're on the phone with somebody. I thought they just got off the phone. That's weird. Alright, well, they're on the phone with somebody. Jerry Jones, the owner, the president, and the general manager. Imagine being that. I want to be a GM someday. That'd be cool. I'm going to grab a snack. Is the commissioner out? Oh, he is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses.
With the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle, Michigan.
Mozzie Smith? That's also crazy. What the hell is happening? Honestly, I don't even know. I had him going to Pittsburgh at 32, the start of the second round. But I guess not. Well, I guess it's not too big of a reach, but alright, I won't be too mad about it. He's a big dude, 323 pounds. Holy crap. I thought I had him as the third best defensive lineman anyways, so it's alright though. See if Alex had him right. No, oh, Brian Bazee. I didn't even think about that. Look. I got one more can. This next pick has to be the home run pick of the year. This has to be Darnell Washington, or Michael Mayer, or Brian Branch. Brian Branch. Brian Branch. That's the one. That's the one I want to happen. If not, I don't know who. If it's not a corner, a safety, or a tight end, I don't know what the hell's happening. We'll see about that. Because honestly, I have no clue. And the pick's in. So we'll see how that goes. Is that you, Dobo? No, Chipotle. Fuck. Okay. They're still doing American Idol. I didn't think that was possible. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna probably go to bed after this. But there will be 2 episodes tomorrow regarding the NFL draft. Well, one of them's the collab and one of them's the one of them about the NFL draft. So you have a double episode premiere, which will be good on my podcast, King Avenue Sports Network. Let's see what the Jaguars do now. All right, well, it disappeared. No, it did not. It is now. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh. Kansas City, for real? How do you watch football for like 4 hours? Honestly, I don't know. Especially because sometimes it's boring, but yeah, I don't know how I do this for 4 hours. I guess I just really love it. I don't know. I don't know, but the Jaguars are taking their time. They were showing Kansas City barbecue. Yeah, Kansas City barbecue on their graphic because they're having the draft in Kansas City. Which is gross. Stupid champions. Stupid Chiefs. Who knows? You made it interesting, Lol. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Oh.
3 NFL draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison, tackle, Oklahoma.
Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think they were going to go offensive tackle.
Regardless of what you might
I'm not upset about that one, actually. Anton Harrison. I thought he was going to go probably like Kansas City at 31. But I guess this isn't a bad reach for him. Yeah, because they got rid of their Jawan Taylor, who's a right tackle, so I think they're going to get that replacement. But they have Cam Robinson, and they have the other guy, who I don't know what that would be, but yeah, no, I like that pick though. I wouldn't mind that one. I thought they were gonna go with like Brian Branch, who's the safety out of Alabama, the top safety, but he's a good offensive tackle. You know, you gotta figure that out. Because what they'll do, since Anton is a left tackle, he's gonna be put at right tackle. And then Cam Robinson will stick to left tackle as well. So that'll be cool. That's not bad. But the one pick that I've been really excited for is for Cincinnati. They need a tight end really badly. And I think they're going to get either Michael Mayer or Darnell Washington. I love Darnell Washington. Darnell Washington is such an amazing player. He beat out all the tight ends in the combine based on strength. I think he's a big dude. He's from Georgia. Let me see what his measurables are, because I know he's massive. Darnell Washington, 6'6", 265 pounds. He's a massive dude. He might as well be an offensive tackle, but that's not even the heaviest guy. The heaviest guy in the entire NFL combine or draft is DeWand Jones from Ohio State, who is 6'8", 374 pounds. And I'm telling you, when I saw this dude on TV, I didn't think he was real. I didn't think he's a superhuman. Honestly, I didn't think that would ever be a thing. That's crazy though. He's a big dude. Honestly. And there was even an offensive tackle who was drafted before him, who's 333 pounds. His name's Darnell Wright, the tackle from Tennessee. I think he went to Chicago? I think he went to Chicago at 10. But that's not bad. I would not mind him going there. Yeah, Darnell Wright went to 10. And then Peter Skoronski went to the Titans at 11. But I think the Bengals have to hit a home run here because they have to at least bolster their offense or their defense. I think it's gonna be very interesting to see where they go.
28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy.
Wow.
Clemson.
Need a pass rusher.
I guess they do need a pass rusher.
Miles Murphy.
All right, I'm not upset about this one. Miles Murphy. I had him going at 20 to the Seahawks. But he ended up going 28 to the Bengals. He's from Clemson. He's a really good pass rusher. What are those Prime drinks? Oh, Prime drinks. So Prime, I love Prime. So Prime is a company by Logan Paul, if you remember him in KSI. It's kind of like Gatorade, but it's a lot better. I just wanted these on there just to aesthetic feel because the orange is for the Broncos and then the green is for my favorite color, obviously. And so this one's more of an energy drink. The cans are an energy drink, and then this one's like a Gatorade. They're really good. They sell them at Walmart, Target, Sam's Club. I'm sure you could find them at Sam's Club, but yeah, no, Walmart will sell them. But they go by fast. Like everybody wants them. They're so good. I have all the flavors except for like 2, which I'm trying to get. They're all upstairs in my room, but I just brought these down just because I wanted to. But yeah, no, they're really good. I'd recommend trying them. So they're collecting dust at the moment because they're down here, I guess. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool. It's become a lot more messier because I need to throw away a few things. I need to throw away a few bags because I get hungry. As you can see, my baked lays. I've gotten really into baked lays for some reason. I don't know why. But surprised Brian Brissy has not gone yet. What's your favorite flavor? Ooh. That's great. I did like the orange one, but I also like the red one, which is like fruit punch. You can never go wrong with fruit punch. I really like the strawberry watermelon as well. That one was also good. But I think fruit punch is where it's at. I know it was good. They don't have many flavors just because they're kind of new, but I'm sure when they roll out more, they'll probably be good. There's like a coconut one. It's called Meta Moon. It's really good. I'd recommend it. But of like the energy drinks, I'd have to say the lemon lime one was the best. That's yeah. Stay. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, please do. They're really good. I'm sure Gary will like them too. Maybe not the energy, but like the bigger bottles. They're really good. I also like Arizona tea. I should have brought one of those down. It's not very sporty though. But if I wanted to, if I could have one sponsor when I'm on TV or something, or just anything, I'd have to do Arizona tea. Arizona tea has always been a big thing for me. Is that Anthony Ramos? I don't know. Apparently they're making another Transformers movie. Rise of the Beasts. That's a thing. June 9th. Cool. I don't know. We're almost done. 3 more picks. Saints, Eagles, and the Chiefs. And then I'm going to bed. Probably. I don't know. But I will be back here tomorrow at around 4:30ish. I want to say. So for rounds 2 and 3. So it'll be kind of a longer stream. I don't expect many people to come, but it's whatever. But I'm alright with it. See what the Saints do now, because I had them taking Brian Bresee, the defensive lineman of Clemson, but we'll see how that goes. I'm surprised Will Levis has not been in the first round at all. I'm surprised no one's traded up to get him. I'm sure someone will at some point. Man, Anthony Richardson at 4. That's crazy. Tyree Wilson. Bijan Robinson at 8. Oh my goodness. That one made me upset. And then Jahmyr Gibbs at 12, who I had him at like the second round. That's crazy. See the commissioner coming out. Maybe. It's coming out. Have they made their pick yet? I'm sure they have. I work till 6, but I'll try to tune in at some point after that. That's okay. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. You won't miss much. I will tell you that. The rounds 2 and 3 don't start till 5, I believe, our time. 5 our time. So, here we go.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Bresee.
Ah, I got one right. Let's go. On the money. On the money, Brian Bresee. Let's go. Let's go. I'm satisfied now. I don't even care about the next 2 picks. Brian Bresee to the Saints. That is a perfect pick I've gotten tonight besides number 1. Which pick has been the biggest disappointment or shock for you so far? Ooh. I'm going to name my top 3 because there's been a ton of these. Okay. So the biggest disappointment was probably the Lions at 12. So the Detroit Lions had the number 6 pick. They traded down from the Arizona Cardinals, who traded down from 3 to 12, and then up to 12 to 6. Oop, I'm like, no, I'm not. From like 12 to 6. And the Lions drafted Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back out of Alabama, who I had going at 39 to the Carolina Panthers in round 2 tomorrow. He's a really talented guy, but I didn't think he was first round pick worthy. At least just kind of how like the picks fell, which I didn't think was going to happen. I thought, it was whatever. I also thought Will McDonald, the Jets pick, who's the edge rusher out of Iowa State. I had Will McDonald. I had him in I had him in the second round as well, to the Rams at 36. he was a big reach in my opinion. I thought the Jets could have easily took in, maybe even traded back, go get Anton Harrison, maybe Trenton Simpson, maybe even Brian Branch, who's a safety that they need, or maybe even Osiris Torrance, who they need an interior offensive lineman. I didn't think Will McDonald was their guy, but I mean they did need a linebacker, so I think they're going to switch him there. But I didn't think it was a very good linebacker there. I didn't think that was going to work out that way. That was kind of a big pick that I didn't like. And then I guess the third one that I thought was gross, was Detroit Lions again. Picking a linebacker, Jack Campbell, who I had going to the Bills at 59 in the second round. I thought Jack Campbell was a day 2 guy. For sure, day 2 guy. I didn't think he was going to sneak into the first round at all. I thought maybe Drew Sanders was going to be close. I thought maybe the Trenton Simpson, the linebacker out of Clemson, was going to get there. I didn't think at all Jack Campbell was going to get into the first round. So that kind of messed me up because they passed on Nolan Smith, who's still on the board right now, who might go to Philadelphia now. They also passed on Kalijah Cansey, who I had going in number 18 to Detroit. And I also would have probably seen maybe even Miles Murphy somewhere there. I also maybe expected a tight end, because only one tight end has been selected, Dalton Kincaid. I thought Michael Mayer or Darnell Washington was going to sneak into the first round, but I guess not. So, and Dalton Kincaid ended up going to the Bills. So, there's a lot of picks that I didn't think was going to happen. Some of it was like, okay, I can expect a position, maybe like the need or whoever's going to go draft him, but I didn't understand the Lions picks at all this round. I didn't think they were ever going to take these two players at all. So that was a big reach on number 12 for Jahmyr Gibbs and a big reach on 18 for Jack Campbell. So that was my biggest disappointment. I thought the Lions were going to do much better than they originally were going to be. That I thought they were going to be. All right, switch something. No, do not autocorrect me. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, it's crazy that Nolan Smith has fallen this far in the draft because I had him going 12 to the Houston Texans, or at least just like mid first round because I thought he was that good of a guy. But the Eagles ended up taking Jalen Carter, who's the second best prospect in my opinion in this entire draft. I think they're going to go get either Brian Branch or Nolan Smith here because they're waiting on the pick here. Everybody's standing in the Eagles draft room. So I don't know if that answered your question, but and I don't even know if it's confusing or not. So I guess there it is. I don't even know. Jonathan Gannon went to the Cardinals. Javon Hargrave, I could see that. 2 linebackers and 2 safeties. Oh, yeah, they just got Brian Branch. I think they just got Brian Branch. Yeah. Isaac Sumalo. I forgot about that. Maybe it's Osiris Torrance. I don't know. I think they just got Brian Branch. I think Nolan Smith's going to go to the stupid Chiefs, who's going to get better this year, even though they already won the Super Bowl. Stupid Chiefs. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so stupid. I thought the Eagles were going to win it for sure. But it's whatever. Let's see. Commissioner coming out yet? No. I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Go Birds. Go Birds. Are we standing? Are we standing around? What's happening? What's happening? Like, can we get the pick now? Maybe not. 9:45. Holy crap. I'm going to bed. Maybe. I don't know. Come on, Commissioner. I want to go to bed. One more pick after this one, and then we're done for tonight. Then I got to do this again tomorrow. Oh, which is going to be crap. Here we go.
Joining me on stage now are some very special guests, content creators who you know from YouTube, Dude Perfect, and Jason and Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Nice.
Okay, Miss Don, I got a question for you.
Sure.
So when you've got both boys playing in a game on TV at the same time,
Right.
okay, Travis is there, Jason's there, how in the world do you decide which game that you're going to watch?
Man, I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. It's just tough to choose.
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we cooked up something a little bit special for you to help you break the tie. Here's the deal. We've got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side and Jason and the Eagles on the other. If your boys are playing at the same time, all you have to do is flip it and it takes the decision out of your hands. Should we
All right.
try it? Let's try it. It's Travis and the Chiefs! Good news, good news. With NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV, you don't have to make that decision. You can watch both boys at the same time.
Great.
You ready to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid
Let's see
promo.
who's going to be joining Jason and the Philadelphia Eagles.
With the 30th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Oh, what a steal. All right.
Back-to-back national champions in college football, and the Eagles are getting into that defense and bringing it to the NFL. They put Jalen Carter earlier, and now Nolan Jordan. Two last year. Jordan Davis.
Nolan Smith, let's go. I'm all right with that one. I'm good with that one. That one's a good one. I'm good with that one. I thought they were going to get an edge rusher. I think it was going to be like Lucas Van Ness. I had my eye on Nolan Smith, but it's whatever. But I'm all right with that one. I'm glad Nolan Smith got chosen for that one. That's good. That's perfect, actually. Now we're on the final pick of tonight. Kansas City at 31. I had them taking Anton Harrison, who obviously went to the Jaguars at 27. But let's see where they go. I'm ready to be done. I think 4.5 hours is the cutoff time for me. I think 4.5 hours is my big thing. But yeah, that's a good steal. Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. That's gonna be a scary defense. Oh, that's gonna be scary. The biggest disruptor in all of college football and one of the fastest edge rushers / linebackers in all of college football, which is crazy to me. So now, yeah, this guy ran a 4.44 40. This is the fastest out of any linebacker in the draft, at least, which is crazy. But yeah, no, I don't know what the Chiefs are going to do now that the edge rusher's gone. Maybe someone trades up and gets Will Levis. Will Levis is definitely in the second round now. I don't know what you do with that one. Yeah, Nolan Smith, the 2-time national college football champion. And then Jalen Carter at number 9. Going to Philly. That's going to be the scariest defense of all time. That is such a scary defense. Besides their secondary, that is such a scary defense. I would not want to go up against them at all. That would be, oh my goodness. What's Nolan Smith's favorite candy? Well, it didn't show. It's just, oh, Snickers. Okay. Luke Combs is his favorite artist. I could see that. Yeah, Nolan Smith. That's a steal, honestly. I thought it was going to go maybe to like the Bengals. Maybe somebody else who had an edge rusher, but honestly, that's pretty cool. So back-to-back national championships. Oh, great. They brought out the Chiefs Super Bowl trophies. Woo! Let's go. I'm going to go too, but I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a great night. And Grace, love you. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate you. Love you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up when my friend left. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Say hi to the boys for me. Wide receiver, edge, DT, OT, TA. Well, there's Andy Reid. What's Andy Reid going to do? Joey Porter Jr. has fallen. That's crazy. He fell out of the second round, or fell out of the first round, going into the second round. Will Levis, Michael Mayer. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Will do. Love you too. I don't know. I don't know. We're on to the final pick, but I'm going to start packing up a little bit. And then we'll get ready to get out of here. We've been at 4.5 hours. Honestly, I need an energy drink maybe. And the pick is in finally for the Kansas City Chiefs. Who are they going to pick? I don't even know at this point. Oof. Oh, shit. Yeah, Will Levis, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, and Brian Branch all fell out of the first round. Unless someone picks them up now. Who knows? Oh, here they come.
Smart man. Never want to shift. Yeah. Kansas City, huh? On the clock.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Oof. It's the damn Chiefs pick. I don't know what they're going to do. Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. Who knows what they're going to pick? Maybe it's Jalen Hyatt. I could see him doing that. Jalen Hyatt. Oh, if he could take any goddamn longer. I'm pooped. Honestly. Oh, there we go.
How about it, Kansas City? With the 31st pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Felix Uzama.
Wow. Alrighty, Felix Uzama sneaks into the first round, which is pretty alright to me, I guess. He snuck in. Alright, well, that about rounds out the first round of the 2023 NFL Draft. Felix Uzama is the final. He's the hometown kid. Hometown kid. But yeah. So Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock tomorrow following the Cardinals, Lions, Colts, and Rams. Where the Rams will be picking first. Their first pick tomorrow. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all who came out, supported me after these 4.5 hours that I've been here. And if you've been here all 4.5 hours, thank you. I really appreciate you. If you haven't, that's all right too. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Expect a podcast episode in the morning after I figure out everything that's going on. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Broncos pick first in the third round. Yeah, their first pick is in the third round tomorrow. So thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. Don't forget to show up tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for an amazing night.